here we are. Section 2 of Suikoden 2. Parallel Japanese English, looking at the differences in the translation and other differences we can find. I think we got to the Mist Monster last stream. Let's go ahead and start. I know, right? Such a good intro. It's not as good an intro as 3. I think 3 just, you know, takes the cake. Am I 40 minutes different with the times? 40 seconds different. Oh, they have seconds. They have seconds. On this. Okay. It's not 5 days and 17 hours. No, it's 5 hours, 70 minutes, and they have the seconds in there. Still, the space conspicuously used for 0. Actually, done charging this. So yeah, I doubt my times will match to the second. Yes, it does. Oh, hey, Gopher King, how are you? Yeah, like you were saying, Quiet Guy, earlier about like Among Us, because you know I didn't fill out a lot of times. I don't know if you can pick, or if you can see like individually who painted which times. Oh, hey Matt, how are you? I've got Eleanor here. And well, actually, I can unmute the English, right? Yeah. I had the English muted when we booted up because having 2 music at once can be a bit much, right? This time I'll try not to like nearly die with 1 HP, you know, fighting normal enemies in this pass. Yeah, Eleanor is here, yeah. She had a little bit of a rough day. She went to the vet. Oh, treats for Eleanor! I need... Thanks, Quiet Guy. Yeah, she, Hey, Eleanor. You want some treats from Quiet Guy? I know, right? Yeah, here's a few treats. Not too many. Just a few. There you go, I'll give you one more. There you go. Thanks, Quiet Guy. Yeah, she went to the vet today. So she might be, you know, a little grumpy. But treats can turn her mood around pretty quickly. I know, right? Yeah. Treasure is right. Of course you can, Matt. If you have the points. Oh, this is... Okay, right is treasure. A feathered hat. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can actually, just go to the... Here, right? Give it to Rio. You don't have the points? How do you not have points, Eleanor? No, there's no more treats. There's no more treats. How do you not have points? I mean, you've been, what? Have you been, like, you know the little treasure box? Have you been clicking on that? You know, the little treasure box by the chat? Oh my god, treats for me. You should give it to the guy to treat. This is Matt's idea that I have Skittles. Okay. Eleanor, no, there's no more treats. There's no more treats for you. The skull is here. I just had to move the camera so Eleanor. Come on, honey, calm down. I know. Yeah, it's okay. Just calm down. Yeah, just It's well, Eleanor's blocking it now, but yeah, I put a skull out for All Hallows, and Eleanor's blocking it. Come on, honey. There you go. Sit down. Okay, she's purring now. Just trying to keep her calm. She might. Yeah, this was Matt's idea. Matt's Orlando, you know. See, you can see the skull there. You just kind of position so we can see Miss Eleanor. Like, well, you're like right in front of the there. Okay, kind of like that. Okay. All right, so I've got some candy. I'll try not to go into diabetic shock tonight. No, these are human treats. Okay, I need to play a game, honey. I have a game to play. No. These are Skittles. These are Skittles. There's nothing interesting about Skittles for a cat. It's like lots of sugar, and cats can't taste sugar. Here. No, see, there's nothing interesting about it. See? See, there's nothing interesting about Skittles. She's trying to eat the Skittles. Oh my god, Eleanor. Yeah. It's a Halloween thing. I'll probably kill it, like, you know, after Halloween. I always end up buying, like, way too much, candy also. Okay, there it goes. Calm down, honey. Like, you keep moving, and I have to shift the camera around. There you go. I think I have another hat. Oh, he didn't even have a helmet on. Is the robe good for anyone? No. Okay. Oh, I got a question pot. Question pot. I guess they call it pot in English, right? Hey. Wait, did I get the feathered hat on Japanese? I didn't, did I? I know. But you play this game, right? Oh no, they're talking. I'm sorry, I advanced the. Oh, I mean, when's the last time you played Suikoden 2, though? Yeah, but recently, right? Weren't you talking about streaming it? Did I not get it on the Japanese side? 2 years ago? Oh, okay. I went a long time without playing it. Before I played it recently, this past year, well, this year, for the first time in Japanese, I probably hadn't played it in a good decade, you know. But a game like Suikoden 2, it just sticks with you. You know, it's no matter how many years, like, you could probably go decades, and it'll never leave your memory. I mean, there's plenty of RPGs I play that I just kind of forget about, but not Suikoden 2. Yeah. I mean, RPGs, you know, they're a time investment, and you know, it's also kind of nice to forget about RPGs and experience them anew. You know, so it's nice in a way that you spend years apart. Like, and within the past 2 years, I've played Suikoden 1, 2, 3, and 5. I haven't played 4 in a long time, so it's definitely deserving a replay. And I know little bits of 4's plot, but you know, it's not enough that I really have a clear idea of what's going on. So like that increases your enjoyment, because RPGs, like, fundamentally they're about like exploration, discovery, and these grand stories, and these you know, learning about these worlds. You got motion sickness from 3? Do you mean from Suikoden 3, or it's like unrelated to 3, and you decided not to continue? And I accidentally advanced Joey's line in the English, so I'll just have to check it later to see if there was anything about that. A ship and some annoying cats and a pirate or something. Yeah, that's Suikoden 4. Suikoden 4. Really? What do you think would have caused that? Do you think it was actually with like the graphics or how it was designed? Like somehow that induced motion sickness in you? I mean, I have become motion sickness from a game before, but I think it was like it's a space battle or something. You know, not running around like planes. Interesting. Wow. So it makes you reluctant to retry it. Huh. Was it only Suikoden 3? No other game? Do you remember which story you started? Because there's 3 stories from which you can begin the game. Only 3. That's wild. Yes, sometimes like games can have an odd effect on you. Because I remember the first time I played Earthbound, when I got to the end boss, I got incredibly nauseous and dizzy. Okay, yeah. And it never happened to me like in a game before, but something about like the way the lights were and the music like created this this entire experience that made me really sick when I was fighting the end boss in Earthbound. And I never had that before. So I don't know what it was. And ここから北を目指せばキャロの街を見えてくるはずだ。頑張ろうよ. And I advanced the line in English so I don't have a comparison. Sorry. そこでお別れってことだね. So that's where we part company. Oh, well, there wasn't much of that scene. Alright. Where is it that you get the, double beat rune? Is that around here? I know there's a point of no return where you can't get it anymore. I know they're like really popular items. I just forget what drops it. Is it the bunnies? Huh. Okay, if you were playing Thomas's, then you would have should I grind for a double beat? The bunnies drop it? Maybe I'll do a little bit. Because as soon as I walk in there, they're gonna be like, well, I don't need anybody but Ryo and Joey, right? I forget the name in Japanese. But I guess if they drop a rune, then it ought to do that. Yeah, I don't want to drop Joey off. Antitoxin. Antitoxin again. I don't know. Should I grind for this? I mean, I guess I don't really need a double beat rune, right? To be honest, I don't think I ever got one. Like, ever. Not that I ever tried to grind for one, but I don't think I ever had one. Like the whole, and my various playthroughs of Suikoden too. I feel like these guys... Guess I still have my... Okay. I guess this is the best place to do it. It's the pre-map. Oh, okay, it's in the pre-map where the fortress is. But after you beat the mist monster. Oh. So I have to like go back. Is that that's the only... Is that the only way you can get the double beat rune? Maybe I should actually just look it up. On your way back. The ones in the path. Oh. Yeah, I gotcha, quiet guy. From a cut rabbit. These... So it's in the pass. Because it says, okay, double beat rune can be found as a drop from cut rabbit and white tiger. But those are cut rabbits, no? So why would the drops be different in the pass? Wouldn't that be curious? If they were different in the pass? Oh, so you can get it in Muse. They're different. Oh, thanks, Zero. Yeah, Zero coming with them. So these cut rabbits, these are the ones that drop it. The rabbits on the world map drop technique runes. Oh, okay. So even though they're called the same thing, they're actually different. It's these rabbits here. These drop double beat runes. That's so strange, yeah. I mean, one thing, I remember something from Suikoden 1, which was kind of... That's wild. But like right here, like these are the ones. Yeah. Do you remember, like... Yeah, I think... In Suikoden 1... Oh, that's true, yeah. Technique runes. Luke summons the golem, for you to fight. Steals money? Huh. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't remember what that is in Japanese. But, like, Luke has a golem, and in Japanese, the golem is called clay doll. So, you know, I don't know, and actually, clay doll, I mean, like, kurei doru. Oh, hi, No-sana, thank you for following, thanks for joining the group. Yeah, in Japanese, Luke's, the golem is called clay doll, like, kurei doru. And when you... hi, No-sana, how are you tonight? Or today, or afternoon, wherever you happen to be. When you find that enemy later, I think in English it's called clay doll, right? Like, it's a different name. It looks exactly the same. Because in Japanese, I think it has the same name in both. I think it's kurei doru in Magician's Island, and kurei doru in, maybe... Is it on the way to get the sword? Star Dragon sword? So I wonder if they were like the same monster. You know, like if the boss was the same, but they had like the same name in Japanese. Oh, hi, Amakitsune. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Yeah, I'm going through doing a parallel play of, you know, the two games, mostly doing like translation issue differences, talking about those like to the best of my ability. I'm not fluent. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, there are weird translation issues. We've seen several. Well, we've seen some things so far. Nothing huge. Probably like the most notable thing from my perspective with the translation. 秋の風がそうですか。このところに、今日は雨が降ってけど、多分、甘く寒くない。私はウォシントン都市、アメリカの首都の近くに住んでいます。こちらは、ちょっと涼しい、いい感じです。今頃は。落ち葉落ち始めた。それに、もみじも 出て始めました。こんな時は、この頃は、多分一番好きな季節、私にとって。はい。でも、この新型コロナウイルスの世界は、都市に住んでいても、ちょっと意味もないですね。どこにも行きませんから。でも、コロナウイルスの前に、いろいろなことがあります。美術館とか、コメディ、お笑いとか、音楽とか、ニューヨークではありませんけど、すべてがあります。何でもあると思います。こんなところに。I think I am gonna get 6 double beats. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get 6 double beats. Yeah, I changed the font to Quiet Guy because like the Japanese font was just too small, and I like the other font better for English, but it was just too small to read the Japanese. Yeah, technically I can. I'd be happy if I got cheat guards. Cheat guards. 英語ではチークは2つの意味があります。一つは頬という意味。でももう一つのチークは実はお尻です。それちょっと冗談。英語ができる人にとってのチークは上のチークは頬、もう一つのチークはお尻の半分。そうなんです。そういうわけで笑っていました。Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get 6 double beats. I don't think I've ever gotten a double beat rune before in this game. So if like me farming is getting boring and you're like, just get on with the game, just let me know and I will continue. I will continue. But it'd be nice to get a double beat rune, right? But I'm not gonna do this for like 5 hours. I mean, if I get, I don't know, get one for each game. Yeah, I'd be happy if I got one for each game, right? That would be nice. I also have to make sure that I pay attention. Yeah, it's here and near Muse, right? Yeah, because I'm not an expert. That was a question pot. I'm not an expert on this game by any means. So like other people coming here with like the knowledge of how everything works. Like I'm a fan of Suikoden. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Also anyways, like I'm a fan of the Suikoden games, but I don't know like the nitty gritty like like someone like Zero who knows all the magic behind the scenes stuff. that I don't. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like it's get it now or never. Or Muse or never, right? So you only have these like 2 opportunities to get the rune. So when you come with Mickey. Ooh, a bunch. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Like you're like the yeah, the Chin-Chirin, yeah, because I was watching Tom88 earlier, and he was talking about like ways to exploit Taiho, and I do not know what he's talking about. I don't understand what he's talking about with the Chin-Chirin. Like, oh, I bumped into somebody, so like the exploit won't work. I don't know what it means. Eigo Hanの元帥1にチンチルリンを支配する方法はあるらしい。ゼルさんもそう調べています。 Yeah, he bumped into the wall. Yeah. 私には分かりませんけど、でもゼロさんは元帥1のプログラムのことをよく知っています。Yeah, the whole RNG advancement, I just don't get it. Oh, hey, Fo. How are you? I'm trying to get the double beat rune. I would like to get like a double beat rune on both. It'd be nice. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this for just a little longer. You know, if people are getting bored, then I will, you know, I'll get back to the story. It affects your odds of getting special rolls. Oh, okay. And of course, like, you know, the luck of the character in your party, like that's not a rumor, right? That does affect your chances. It doesn't matter! All this time. All this time. So that's just a rumor. That's just a rumor this whole time? You know, cause I mean, this is the thing. Oh my god, yeah, that's a problem. It's like one person says it on a message board and GameFAQs in 1999, and then it becomes gospel. Oh, hey Oliver, how's it going? That's wild. Oh, speaking of what the fudges, I got Ronnie Bell emote commissions. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, get those cut rabbits. Hey Doc, how are you? Dr. Coburn. It's good to see you this evening. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're trying to get the... Oh sure, Oliver. Yeah, anytime. Is the cursor position and RNG value interesting? You see, then it becomes like a superstition because you you know, I remember last time I was playing Suikoden 2, I was having trouble with Suikoden, and I put like high luck people in my party, and it just went so much better. Thank you, Doc Over. I'm locked into it now. I have to wear the ties now. Now it's a thing. You know, 3 is a trend, right? But what about the rock climbing? Does luck affect that? Or is that... Okay, yeah, because I thought luck affected your because I always thought it was strange. Like it'd be a strange mechanic. Because you would think they're rolling a die. So I know, of course, like random numbers aren't really random, right? That there's no such thing as a really random number in a computer program. That being said, like you'd have roughly 1/6 chance of rolling, yeah, rolling a d6. You know, despite whom you brought to the wall. So yeah, that's what I would expect. And then they say, oh well, you know, the luck of the characters in your party affects all of your minigames. Are there any minigames where luck is actually a factor? Or is this just some, like, old wives' tale? I wonder. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, it's like, if someone doesn't dig into it... An escape? Yeah, introduce a casino game? Chin-chitading, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what does luck do? Well, escaping, right? Oh, you didn't find... Yeah, a lot of people miss it! A lot of people miss the rock climbing minigame. They don't know it's there. Oh, you work at a casino. Interesting. What sort of work do you do there? Do you like design games for the casino? Like, you manage that? Strength affects fishing. HR? Oh, okay. Yeah, after college, like, I remember I went to a job fair. I majored in mathematics, and I went to a job fair one time, and there were positions to work, basically, going into casinos, getting data from playing the games and seeing if they were statistically reasonable. You know, to use methods to ensure that they weren't cheating. Oh, you can't fish. Wait, it doesn't like you can go outside? 진출이는 오나지데 Yeah, 진출이는 진출の話3つ同じだったり数字が並んでると強い3つ習ったらOh, thanks Fancy Ramen TV, thanks for following. Yeah, 3つ同じだったら1ではなく合格です。3倍 ?3 倍と2倍。3倍だと思います。456は2倍だと思います。でも話は、チンチェルリンに、キャラの関係があるかどうかの話。英語版ファンの中には噂があります。キャラのはいろいろなミニゲーム、チンチェルリンとか、壁登りとか、影響があります。でも、それは嘘らしい。何ですかYou have 5 things to root? Okay. Let me just check something here. No. Yeah, Among Us, yeah, because we're talking about getting like an Among Us game together. At least in the Discord. But the problem is like finding a time when like people can play, and my schedule's a little bit restricted. Yeah, Chinchiririn. So you just happened upon this by accident? The Chinchiririn? Yeah, that's but you just need 4 people, right? I mean, that's a quorum for Among Us. Come on, double beat. And I don't have one yet, right? I mean, because I'm not paying a ton of attention now. I mean, I should see it. After you saw Tom Manip. So how do you reverse engineer that? Do you dig into the code? Because I'm not really sure how that works. So are you a programmer, Zero? Okay. So like okay, the code gets like disassembled and then like, so what is Suikoden written in? Is it just its own language, or do they use some existing language? You want 8? 10 is better. Oh my god, I didn't know it was. I thought it was like 4. Yeah, okay, maybe I should proceed. Yeah, the 10. Yeah, I'll go until like 12:30 my time, and then I'll say that I gave it the old college try. They're so close. She looks so fat this close to the camera. She looks so fat, so close to the camera. この子は得るのはあるコマンドがあります。猫の知らせは猫の知らせ。2匹を飼っています。エレノとマルセリン。この子は今日住所に行ってちょっと今日調子ちょっと悪いです。Dynamically though, so you can do it while the game is. Oh, interesting. So can you like see how it's executing? Or you just like have it up and you have to kind of hunt. I mean, I like, I'm not a programmer, but like I've done some programming with an emulator. Oh, interesting. It's really interesting. So you can see like why. Okay, it's a debugging program, and you can see like what's being executed. ちょっと太っちゃったけど、やるの。15歳。A breakpoint and go back. Oh, interesting. Yeah, do this for like another 7 minutes. And if we don't get... So, I mean, so when I played Suikoden 1 this past time, off stream, I spent about 3 hours. Oh, Akibo27, thanks you for following. I spent about 3 hours of game time, off stream, on both games, farming for water in pieces. And for all of that, I got a total of 0. Oh, we're getting a raid. Oh, Fancy Ramen TV, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And my raid notifications are actually working this time, so that's nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that emote? Is that a cat? Rocky? Is Rocky your cat? Is that your cat? Yeah, for everyone who just joined, we're doing a parallel Japanese Tenkai. This guy might like Suikoden. Yes, very fancy cat. A well-dressed professional cat. We're doing a parallel run of Suikoden 2, Japanese and English, comparing chiefly the translation, but any other changes that we see between the two versions. I am not fluent in Japanese, but I'm doing this to the best of my ability. I'm not trying to disparage the work that was done. I mean, Suikoden has an effective translation. Insofar as we all fell in love with the game as English speakers. That being said, there are things to find in the game. Yeah, and so, you know, we did this for Suikoden 1 previously, so if you, you know, if anybody wants to see the Suikoden 1 videos, I mean, they're still up on Twitch, but I do have, you know, I do have a YouTube channel, and I have, all the Suikoden 1 videos are up there, and last stream Suikoden 2 video, so... garbled rumors, yeah, we'll see what there is. There's been some, you know, something so far. Rumors about the translation, yeah, because I think sometimes people just play English and they say, this must be a weird translation thing. And it's not always the case, you know. For instance, like we saw last stream with Rena, when she has the adult conversation, right? And so a lot of English players look at this conversation and they think, oh, well, you know what? That was probably more explicit in the Japanese. That they probably censored it a little bit in English, right? Actually, no. It's just the Japanese is just otana no hanashi, which is like adult talk. It's the same expression essentially. So there was no censorship there, you know. Yeah, adult talk. Yeah, otana no hanashi. Yeah, that's all it was. So it's, you know, it's hard. You know, I see people play the game in English and say, "Oh, this was, you know, not translated right." But the issue is you can't say until you actually compare. You can't say unless you look at both at the same time, which is, you know, why it's helpful to have both on the screen at the same time. I mean, I played Suikoden 2 in English in the past and in Japanese, and sometimes I think, oh, what was that line in English? What was that line in Japanese? No double beat runes yet. Not that, I don't think so. I'm doing this for another 3 minutes and then we're calling it. And I'll say at least I tried, so I can say that I tried. Tax and responsibility. Rough Riders in this game. In-universe. So, if you want like a quick and dirty, I do have a Twitter account where I'm slowly tweeting out the differences between the two games. So if you want to see like a list of things that we found, that has a lot of them. I'm around like, I have a backlog. I'm around like Necklord right now with, you know, tweeting out the differences and double beat. double B. I got one in English. Double B. Okay, come on, Japanese, please. Got one. Okay, so this wasn't for nothing. At least I have one. At least I have one. But you know, there's lots of things. Like probably one of the standout things from Suikoden 1 is gunshi. So there's this word in Suikoden 1, gunshi. You know, this is like one big thing that, you know, bothers a lot of people. So there's this word in Suikoden 1. It's gunshi, and this is what Matthew Silverberg is. He is a gunshi. You know, the question, yes, it's strategist. So it's a military strategist, right? But this word gets translated various ways throughout Suikoden 1. It's, so doctor, medical officer, military surgeon, or strategist, right? So there's four ways that one word gets translated, right? And so it's a lack of consistency, you know? And it's confusing because, it shows up, in military surgeon. He gets it's doctor, military surgeon, medical officer, or strategist. You know, so that's okay. The power of science. Power of science was chi no chikara. Chi no chikara. So so it's like my intellectual prowess. You know. 軍師がいいし、はい。そう、英語版には軍師は、軍師の翻訳は4つあります。1番目のは、doctor の医者。多分、軍師の師は、時々医者という意味通じますね。というわけで、翻訳者は多分軍師の言葉を知りませんでした。そう思います。それ最初の翻訳は医者。もう一つの翻訳はmilitary surgeon。そういう意味は軍隊のために手術する人。military surgeon。でも、マシュー・シルバーバーグは手術しませんですね。全然手術しません。ミリタリー・サージョンのちょっと変ですね。もう一つのは、それは軍医。はい、軍医という意味。はい。軍師と軍医。おそらく翻訳者は、その言葉、同じだと思いました。そうかな。もう一つは medical officer。それは多分、軍隊に勤めている医者。例えば、スター・トレックを見たことがありますか？スター・トレックのベバリー・クラッシャーは medical officer。そういう感じです。でも4つ目の翻訳は、strategist。それはピンポン。strategist、正解。でも原則1にはいろいろです。軍師。そう翻訳するときは、ある言葉を翻訳すると、全体的に一致した方がいいですね。日本語の一つの言葉は英語版に4つの言葉に翻訳したら、ちょっとプレイヤーは混乱されますね。もう一つの、so there's another thing, like Liberation Army. Here's another example. Liberation Army is 解放軍。解放軍。英語には Liberation Army。はい。解放軍。Liberation Army。解放軍。But there's also times where they call it freedom fighters, you know? It's like, so there's times in Suikoden 1 where they say freedom fighter, but that's And so it's weird, like, why are they saying freedom fighters? It's in Japanese, it's the same. It's always Kai Hogun. Just sometimes, it's just like a few times they say freedom fighters. So it's like a little confusing, right? It's like, why are they saying freedom fighter? It's the same thing. You know, 英語版には海兵軍は2つの翻訳あります。Liberation Army。もう1つのは Freedom Fighters。ニュアンスはちょっと違いますけど、意味はほぼ同じ。でも、なぜ、Freedom Fighters と変わってしまったか。多分、翻訳者は何人かわかりませんけど、一人以上でやるはず。もし一人だけ翻訳したら、英語版の翻訳はもうちょっと全体的に一致すると思います。Oh, hey Kingler Gaming, how are you? Yeah, so we're doing a double play. And I didn't get one. I should call it, right? I got my one double beat rune in English. I also wanted to get one because I forget. Amekitsune-san, このところにどの紋章をカットラベから送るのは何ですか？英語でダブル B。でも日本語の名前は忘れてしまいました。Oh, hey Slime McAllister, are you talking about the adult conversation? Yeah, that must be the input. I mean, yeah, so it really wasn't different in Japanese. Yeah. So the adult conversation was just otana no hanashi. So it's the same. You know, some people think that that's censored in the English version, but it's not. It's still like adult talk, adult conversation. So it's still like it's as mysterious. Double beat 20の軌道とかがはい、ダブルビート、この場合は、攻撃2回できる。2回の1ターン、あるキャラクターの出番に攻撃2回できます。そういうことです。この紋章。英語で紋章はルーン。このダブルビート。Yeah, I know. It's like I've actually never had one. I've never had one, and we can also get one in Muse の近くにもこの紋章、モンスターがこの紋章を通すけど、後にしようかな。3 chances. So it's here, Muse, and where else, Kingler? I have one on the English. I forget. I don't know the Japanese name. I don't know the Japanese name. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I mean, you don't need it. It's nice, but you don't need it. Yeah. I should call it. I mean, you know, we do have a whole game to get through. Been doing this for a while. I mean, I could always like grind at Muse off stream. Ooh, a Chinchiririn simulator. Nice. Get wrecked. On the way to Kiara Town with Flick and Victor. On the way back to 1. Oh, okay. So that's right around here. Okay. So it's early game or Muse. All right. I think I've been here long enough. All right. We're gonna keep going. Susumimasu. Right. Okay. Let's say goodbye to the performers. Actually, I do want to. I don't really need her angry blow, do I? I don't even have it on Japanese. I think I used it on Japanese. I have other stuff. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. I mean, it would be nice to have. But I think I've done enough grinding for the moment. You know, I should proceed with the story. Because this is fundamentally about the story. You know, not so much about, you know, grinding. Not so much about grinding. 2%, okay, yeah, 2%. All these mean little drop rates. 2%. Cruel. やっと戻ってきたな、Rio. We finally made it back, Rio. For each rabbit. Yeah, yeah. へえ、ここあんたたちの町かい？結構、生えてるんだね。Wow, this is your town? It's really nice. Suikoden? Suikoden? At the very least, double beating technique. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we should proceed, yeah. では、ここでお別れですね。道中楽しかったです。This is where we say goodbye. It was fun traveling with you. そうだ、あんたたち、家はどこにあるんだい？まだこの町に寄ったら顔を見に行ってやるよ。So, where do you live? Maybe we could drop by next time we're in town? A truth in the Taiho bot. I think I also like I added ho to the allowed word, so I think you can say Taiho now. Buki no Yodosu Monsho is double beat. Is that a weapon rune, or is it a weapon rune, or is it like a normal rune? You know, like hand forehead rune. It's a weapon rune, right? Actually, It's a normal? It's a normal rune. You just put it on your hands or forehead. Kinkada-sanによると、武器の紋章ではありません。普通の紋章。僕の家は北に突き当たり、リオの家は西の外れ。そこの道に左に行ったところさ。道場だからすぐわかるよ。Well, my house is to the north where the road ends. The road is off to the west. Just take a left at that path. Did they not translate? Did they not translate that? I'm thinking maybe they didn't translate that. Because in Japanese he's saying like it's a dojo, so you'll know it right away. It's not saying that in English, and I don't think there's another text box after this. He says dojo dakara sugu wakaru yo. You know, it's a dojo, martial arts. It's like where you learn martial arts, because Genkaku had a martial arts. このセリフは英語版にない。だし、道場だからすぐわかるよ。英語版にありません。Yeah, that happens sometimes. Lines get dropped. Lines get dropped. そうかい、じゃあまたな。Okay, thanks. See you later. それじゃあbye bye. Take care of yourself. He says bye bye. These were like, okay, bye. Okay, bye bye. Not quite take care, but you know, it's just a parting. But you know, it's funny. Like, do you translate bye bye as bye bye or something else when they're actually using English words? それじゃあbye bye. Rio, 都市同盟の傭兵隊長が言っていたことは気になるが、僕は家に戻ってみる。Rio, that leader of the mercenaries has got me worried. I'm going straight home. これは開始は？刃？知らぬ言葉ですが、 Kaishi ha? Kaishi yaiba? Kaishi ha. Kaishi ba だろうね。それは、辞典にありません。辞典にない言葉ですね。開始ば。Yeah, I guess it's the kaishiba rune in Japanese, according to Amakitsune-san. So, yeah, I don't have any runes. So since this is a couple things here. One, they leave out they leave out, like, he says the leader of the mercenaries for the city state. So that gets dropped off here. Like, このセリフに都市同盟は英語版にありません。And on that note, so you see this phrase 都市同盟。普通開始の刃なんて言ったりはする。こんな言葉一般ではない。はあ、そうですね。ありがとう。なるほど。So there's this phrase that you see. This phrase is gonna. Me too. I would also like to know how to speak Japanese fluently because I do not speak it fluently. I'm trying my best, but I'm not fluent. ペラペラでありません、日本語で。I'm not fluent. So there's this phrase that's getting used. It's Toshi Dome, right? Toshi Dome. So this is Jostin, right? Toshi Dome. But what does this mean? So in English, it's called state or city-state, but like more specifically in Japanese. And if you were here last time, you would have heard this. So I apologize to those who have already heard this, and I'm reiterating it. That it's really like a league or an alliance of city-states. So the Toshi is a city by itself, and Dome. そうかな。英語では、League of Cities。おそらく League of Cities。もしくは、City State Alliance。こんな感じです。でも、同盟は英語版にありません。City State とか State だけ。So the issue with the translation in English is it just says state or city-state, and you lose the entire sense of it being alliance. Because in English, a city-state is like one city. Okay, good night, Matt. I'll text you good night. Let me text you good night. Oh, you already texted me. Good night, Matt. 聞いたこと。はい、そうなんです。So it's unfortunate because, a city-state is one city. So the nuance that comes across in English is like you're talking about one city-state. Like historically, like you'd be talking like just Sparta, or like just Athens, or just Venice, or just Genoa, right? Like just one city-state. But it's an alliance. So この同盟のニュアンスは英語版にありません。英語の city state というのは一つの町だけです。例えばアテネだけ、ベニスだけ、ジェノアだけ、都市一つだけという意味があります。これはちょっと、不安があります。この翻訳、city state とか state。短くなれば league だけいいと思います。So I think it'd be fine if they just said like league. Like if somewhere they said like League of Cities, and then they would say like league sometimes. Like I think that would be good. I think that's what I may have gone with. Like if I were translating. I'm not a translator, but like if I were doing this, I would recall like like the league, like the Jostin League. And that's also like something you see historically as a term in English, like the Delian League. I mean that wasn't a Toshidome, but it's still like some type of league, right? like the Achaean League, I think, in ancient Greece. I think that was a Toshidome. Just a league? Why not? These are the good guys, right? Normally, it's sometimes a bit gray. Who's the baddies in Suikoden sometimes? I mean, some people are clearly the baddies, but so yeah. Like for instance, when you see the soldiers, when you're going on the North Swallow Pass, I think it says State Soldier in English, and the Japanese was like I think it was Domegun Heitai or Domegun Heishi, something like that. So they say State Soldier. So it's like the funny thing is, it doesn't even say anything about like a city-state there, but they translate Domegun as like State Soldier. Domegun Heitai, a State Soldier. When really it would be better to say like a League Soldier or an Alliance Soldier, something like that. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, that like that. You know, like so. Eigohan de wa enpoku no kokyu o kouru toki, Domegun Heitai no futari ga arimasu. でも英語ではDomegunは State と翻訳されました。意味は違いと思います。Yeah. ナナミも心配してるはずだから、君も早く家に戻ってきた方がいい。Nanami's probably waiting, so you should go too. And it said she's worried. She's worried. Yeah, you stop petting me, Scott. I know. Yeah, she's gone. Maybe one of the other. I've got 2 cats. Hopefully, one of them will come back. And I've got my Halloween skull, because it's Halloween, right? So Japanese is saying he's worried, shinpai, but it just says waiting. That's a bit of a different sense. 英語版には心配ではなく待っている。英語版には意味は違い。でも気をつけな。じゃあまた後で。But be careful. I'll see you later. Be careful because of Nanami. Yeah, let's explore the city a bit. Because we can't really come back here. Nanamiが待っているだろう。早く帰るべきじゃないかって感じ。そう思います。うん。はい。A parrot named Ollie. Oh! Does the parrot, talk during the stream? Talk. I can't talk. Talk to her. Okay. ごめんなさいね。みんな、生きり立っていて。I'm sorry, everyone's just so mad. あなた、ディオちゃんじゃないの？何してるの？早くお逃げなさい。You're Rio, aren't you? What are you doing? Hurry up and run away. Yeah, not all is good in Chiaro. Ore mo shigan suru zo. Konna koto sarete te matte iru no wa otoku ja ne. I'm going to volunteer too. We can't just sit here and let them do that to us. Great, just that we need more boy soldiers. 休戦協定とは忘れたんだ。年どめの奴ら。なんて汚いんだ。まったく。The peace agreement was a trap. The state is a bunch of creeps. All of them. Yeah, Toshidome state. Creeps. Like they're filthy, kind of like kitanai. Right. A paracam. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Looks like Ramiro from. Actually, he does. Like I know who Jeremia is. Yeah, Jeremio is like the Kmart version of Gremio. Yeah, kuchi kitanai kotoba wa daite sekkaku ni wa honnyaku dekite. He goes, so desu ne. Yeah, tokudoki honnyaku wo chotto 磨いて聞いてすいません。こんなことを翻訳したしない方。早くしないと、ここもやばそうですからね。あなたも早く逃げ出した方がいいですよ。戦いに巻き込まれても、何にもいいことなんかないですからね。If you don't hurry, this place will be in trouble too. You should run away. There's nothing here for you anymore. Jeremia always comes home dirty. Jeremia, wash your face. And see, this guy always looked like he was important, right? This kobold. Oh, I'm getting a raid. Who's raiding? Oh, Justin Bagahatsu! Thank you for the raid, Justin Bagahatsu. What were you doing? Were you playing, did you start a new game tonight? Actually, what were you doing? I just realized I didn't shout out the last person who raided. I feel bad about that now. You were playing Suikoden too! You were playing Suikoden too! And actually, who raided earlier? I should really have shouted out, Fancy Ramen. I'm sorry I didn't shout at you earlier. Sorry, Fancy Ramen. I should have done that. Yes. I just forgot how to spell it. And he was Shadows Died to Sekiro. I haven't played that yet. But how are your streams going, Jasu Bakuhatsu? So yeah, because I voted on your I saw your Twitch poll, a Twitter poll. Sorry. Where are you in Suikoden 2? 私は旅をしながらあちこちで昔話を集めているんです。I travel around and collect old stories from people I meet. それでこの町に昔の英雄がいるって聞いてきたんですが、誰に聞いても何にも教えてくれないんですよ。You finished it! You finished it! Yeah, this is a game I think just kind of it's like better with each playthrough. It's like a Suikoden 2 is like a fine wine. Yeah, it gets better with age. I heard that a hero wants to live in this town, but nobody will tell me any more than that. Yeah, there are spoilers here for Suikoden 2. You know, insofar as like mainly this stream is about comparing the translations. So you know, sometimes we'll talk about things that are going to happen in the future, and as far as like, you know, if things are translation related. Oh, good. That's good. You got both. Okay, so you got the you know, like the best ending, and then where he became like head of state. All three endings. There's also like there's like that ending you can get early on the game in Tinto. Like if you choose to run away. I didn't know about this because Quiet Guy streamed it one night where he got like the kind of bad ending. Yeah, where you just keep running away. They ask you like 100 times, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And like, yeah, I'm out. You know, Rio's like, I'm out. I'm done. And then all the ending is you just see like a still of a cottage. And I guess the implication is like Rio and Nanami. And I think Muku Muku is like in the scene too. Loading, fun skip in Kyaro if you save Nanami? Oh, interesting. Oh, you ran up with Nanami? Okay, cool, yeah, that you know, maybe I should do that in this playthrough just to see. It's a cottage? I thought like up in the corner there was like Muku Muku. There was like something that was maybe Muku Muku, I'm not sure. It's like a red blotch. Yeah, I know. Oh, hey, Peacock CDK, thank you for following. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, there's like look at the still. Look at the still. It looks like Muku Muku. And because one thing that I learned recently from the Suikoden radio drama, Ryo and Muku Muku knew each other. Before the events of this game, they were already friends. You know, that's why I guess he's hanging out at Genkaku's place. Tanker says of the Tinto bad ending. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, explain it. Yeah, I'm curious. ひどい話だよ。 ユニコーン少年兵部隊はこの町の誇りだったのに。What a terrible thing. The Unicorn Brigade was the heart and soul of this town. And so the phrase for Unicorn Brigade, it's Shonen Hei Butai, which literally it's like boy soldier brigade. I was guessing it's Muku Muku. I mean, he's got like red, right? Looks like it looks vague. So it's like boy soldier brigade, you know, kind of emphasizing. So これは英語版にありません。少年兵はありません。ユニコーン部隊だけです。でも日本語版にこの兵士は少年であったことをもっと強調していると思います。Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a Muku Muku. Yeah, it looks like Muku Muku. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's like hard to tell. Like, is it really a squirrel? Like, I found it difficult to tell. Maybe it was a squirrel. I wasn't certain. Maybe it's just my eyes. If you save right before you leave... Oh, interesting. You can skip the cutscene by running left into the hill. Oh, okay, huh.検閲かな。そういう時は、質問はこれは検閲とか、テキストを短くするためとか、どっちか私にわかりません。翻訳者は、急いでいました。そういう問題もあります。翻訳の締め切りはちょっと厳しい。翻訳しなくちゃ。走って翻訳しました。そういう感じがします。現実翻訳者はせめて3人です。それに3人の翻訳者と課長だと思います。課長はある稲葉針という人。この針稲葉の下に3人の翻訳者。You never knew that ending existed? I didn't know that ending existed until like a week or two ago when Quiet Guy was playing. I had no idea because he was telling me about it. Because he went through all that Tinto stuff. I had no idea any of that existed. はい。それに、ティントの近くに、ティントのところに、翻訳の質はちょっと落ちてしまいます。そんな気がします。リオ、裏切り者の子供は裏切り者だな。父ちゃんがそう言ってたぜ。こんなとこでうるうるしてていいのか。Hey Rio, you're a traitor like your dad. That's what my dad said. You shouldn't hang around here. Yeah, okay. So, it's a little different in Japanese. He's saying, 裏切り者の子供. The child of a traitor, right? So I guess that they're talking about like, genkaku. Like genkaku being a traitor, right? But what he's actually saying is in Japanese, it's the child of a traitor. So like, is Genkaku Ryo's dad? Or his grandpa? Because they always call him grandpa. They call him Grandpa Genkaku. Genkaku Ji-chan, right? So it's a little different, because Genkaku is not his dad, right? 父親にて裏切り者。はい、そうなんです。でもGenkakuは父親ですか？おじいちゃんですね。その関係。父親ではなく、おじいちゃん。ちょっと違います。英語版に。 Yeah, adopted grandfather. Right, grandfather. So, yeah, because in Japanese, it just specifies, like, the child. You know, I guess like a grandfather and a child, but in English it makes it sound like Genkaku's the father. So maybe this is a little confusing. My guess, this is my guess, like as a translator, what you're looking at this line, and you see like child in the one line, you see father in the next line. So your brain is thinking about, you know, father and child, not grandfather and child. That's my guess what happened here. I guess. I think so. I think so, Jasu. I think that's all it is. Because, you know, they'll always call him like Grandpa Genkaku. Yeah, you're too old to have a son. You have to adopt a grandson. Kataku tojirareta mo, tightly closed gate. Okay. And there's like flavor text around the town, right? Yeah, karappo nataru, and it's a empty barrel, right? Can you? Yeah, you can go in here. Yeah, so like I do plan to talk to all the NPCs. So if that's boring, I apologize, but I'm just trying to find stuff. Ryori no Hon cooking books, yeah. And Kisuna Todana small cupboard, yeah. Small shelves, right? Todan, wait. Yeah. Hiroina no mono ga okarata tana. Shop with miscellaneous items. I mean, yeah, this is like kind of the same stuff. I mean, the only really interesting one is like, I think in the Wing Horde village, there's pornographic books. You know, one of the Wing Horde houses. I don't know what I forget what it is in Japanese though. I don't know if I saw it in Japanese. Hayo, yokai arere, anta wa Genkaku-san no iya no. Yeah, what can I do for you, huh? You're Genkaku's boy. Adopted grandfather. Okay, thank you, Kingler. Thank you, Kingler. Gaikoku no ohanashi ga kaite aru hon. Foreign language book. So it's really more like foreign language, like stories from foreign lands. Stories from foreign lands. It's a little different, because this makes it sound like, playbirds? I don't know. Oh, so, quite from Muku, yeah, quite cut. Oh my god, you broke me. So this difference is it's really like stories from foreign lands. So eigo han ni wa gairai go no hon. Hoka no kuni no gengo. 例えば、英語本とか、中国語本とか、フランス語本とか、そういう意味。Foreign language book。外国の話ではない、英語で。Yeah, playbirds. Playbirds. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Ryokan. Dio wa yomemasu. Dio wa ji ga yomanai. Seiton sareta table. Tightly table, yeah. Yeah, so there are differences in the flavor text too. Yeah, so there's like more to see. He loves picture books, so he's a simple boy. He's a simple boy. Komusakashi hon, difficult books. Wait. Then they've got like, you know, like side tables or something. Yeah, sideboard. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a sideboard is. In English or Japanese, I don't know what sideboard is. Is that an end table? Is sideboard an end table? I don't know. You love picture books too. As long as they're not playbirds. Kya! Doshite anta ga koku ni iru no? Eek! What are you doing here? Oh, omae wa Ryo, mate! Yurio, stop! Didn't really stop him. It's like a table you keep beside your bed. I guess so. I guess a sideboard. Is that an English word? Is sideboard an English word? I don't know. I've never heard it outside of Suikoden. Maybe it's like a regional thing. I don't know. Maybe somewhere else in the Anglosphere they use sideboard. I never heard it in America though. Ah, お兄ちゃん、あれ、違うの？あ、あの漢字はリオさんね。Big brother, is that you? Huh? It's not. Oh, it's Yurio. Bird place. It's regional, maybe? Okay. Have you heard it, Quiet Guy? You've heard sideboard before? Yeah, where I live, it's a nightstand. I get you. Maybe that was. Is that Texan talk? No, it's You know, I say nightstand, or maybe end table. Well, like nightstand. A nightstand is by your bed. Like an end table is next to the couch. I think. ねえ、聞いて、リオさん。私の目ね、なるって。Hey, listen, I wrap my eyes. 和製英語なの？和製英語。そう、日本語の言葉ですか？サイドテーブル。サイドテーブルでもサイドボード。サイドボードは和製英語ですか？サイドボード。減衰2をした前に、サイドボード聞いたことありません。英語にも日本語にも。So the question is, it might be a word, a Japanese word. Cause side table, like, in Japanese they say side table, you know, side table. But I don't know if we say that in English. Yeah, side table, 英語で聞いたことありません。end table とか、ベッドの隣に、nightstand. Sideboard goes with headboard and footboard. あるって、お兄ちゃんが偉くなってたくさんの金がもらえるからトラン今日はここにいる偉いお医者さんのところに直してもらって。Sideboard is also the cards. Oh. Huh. Interesting. My big brother gets rich, he said he'll take me to a famous doctor in the Torn Republic and have my eyes fixed. Yeah. More than famous, it's like Erai. And it's like Erai is like someone who's like very, very good at something, very like elite, you know. この場合、Erai と有名と翻訳されました。楽しみだな。目が治ったらリオさんの顔もよく見せてね。私、リオさんってハンサムだと思うな。Oh boy, I can't wait. I want to see what you look like. I bet you look cool. Handsome, it's handsome. It's handsome in Japanese. It's handsome in Japanese. Handsome は cool. かっこいいと翻訳されました、英語版で。Yeah, it changed the handsome to cool. Wonder why? Because it's like handsome. It's handsome. Handsome, right? So it's just kind of interesting that they changed that. Toei Kuni no Monogatari, stories from distant countries. Yeah. And sideboard. There's like a billion of these sideboards in the game, I think. 花の飾られたサイドテーブル。サイドテーブル。天木つさん。Side table. Side table. Yeah, if side table isn't a word used in English, then that might be. So there's a category of Japanese words called wasei eigo, which literally means Japanese-made English words, like fried potato, like fried potato for French fries. Like you don't say fried potato in English, but like in Japanese, it makes sense. It's like fried potato, but in English it's French fries, right? So they're Japanese-made English words that don't exist in English, but they're used in Japan. Meta cards. Tabi no Denki, travel journals. Gasoline stand. Yeah, gasoline stand. It's on this. Gasoline stand. Like, yeah, like a gas pump, I think in English. Higakusho medical books. Yeah, sideboard. Yeah, so there's a lot of those. And a lot of you, like, sometimes you know them when you hear them, you know. But it's a little different, because you'd expect to hear, like, French fry, and you hear, like fried potato, or a gas pump, and you hear, like, a gasoline stand. Okay, I can't go any farther that way. I think at some point there's a scene with Joey, right? Maybe that's later. See, where is... I went up to his house, right? When can I get Muku Muku? Can I get him now? I have to wait. Oh! No? Pot. Oh, which pot? Muku Muku! I was listening to the radio drama, and he goes like, "Ma ma 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 ma," in the dojo. Okay, Muku Muku. Okay. I've actually never gotten him here before. I didn't know until recently you could get him this early. I always got him later. Okay, we got our Muku Muku. Go ahead. The pot is scripted? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you'll just get it anyway. Is there anything to find in the dojo? Oh, Ookina tsubo ori koto o suru to... Large vase put inside as punishment. The stash. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Isn't there something over here? Or am I just off base? I thought there's like something here or something. Oh, that's okay. I thought... Hon o te ni ereta. I got a question book. Is that an old book? That a thing? Flowers. Can I look at the flowers? Sumire. What is that? A violet? Violets. Yeah. Sumire o tahanabin. The violets. I don't always know like all the different like. Sometimes I'll know. Oh, that's a flower, but I don't know which flower it is. And to be honest, like, I don't like necessarily know what flower is which. Like when I see them. Like I don't know if I could pick a violet out of a lineup. I just know that it's a flower. It's probably purplish. Nanami ga taisutsu ni shite iru mitsu no tsubo. Nanami's favorite 3 vases. Jigaimo no fukuro. Bag of potatoes. Yeah, jigaimo. Stash. What stash are we talking about? Oyatsu ga kakushite aru. Hidden stash of snacks. Do you have to hide them anymore now that Genkaku... Oh, that's not nice to say. That's no nabe. Anything else like going on here? Dolnabe, earthenware pot, yeah. Oh, is that negi? Naga negi? Green onions, I guess. Long onions? I guess that makes sense. Yasai no haitta kago. Basket of vegetables. Shoyu no heitta tsubo. Jar full of soy sauce. Yeah. The hoki. Right through the hoki. Hoki. Soji. Toban wasurezu ni. For swooping, it's like to not like forget about the stash of pot. Okay, I don't know. 足を洗うための OK. Foot washing pail. Okay. Rio! Oh, Rio! Beat me, guys. Tadaima, here I am. 大丈夫結構なかった今までどこにいたのタイガー全滅したって本当ねえ Are you okay? You're not hurt. Where have you been? Was everyone killed? Huh? よかったお姉ちゃんとっても心配したんだから Thank goodness I was so worried. She says calls herself like your big sister, right? But she's referring to herself, so it's third person in Japanese, but it's first person in English because it's weirder in English to translate into talking to yourself about the third person. So that's fine here. 日本語には三人称、英語には一人称。でも英語には自分に向けて一人称はちょっと変です。はい、日本語の方は私そう思います。私もそう思います。Yeah, the English, the Japanese is cuter. Yeah. 本当に大丈夫？途中で変なことを食べてない？ Are you really okay? Did you eat anything funny along the way? いや、一人称は本当にどうしようもない。そうですね。いや。時々、日本語の三人称は英語にも三人称に翻訳されています。Does it? Yeah. I mean, so because I'm explaining things in Japanese and English here. So like if there's questions in Japanese, then So I try to say like if it's relevant, I say it in both. I say it in both. I think it wasn't until last stream when I had it was like the first time we had like Japanese people come, and before that it was just like gaijin and Japanese learners. So I haven't had to explain things in Japanese until like last stream. But no, I welcome. 日本人外人両方とも大歓迎 Japanese and gaijin are both completely welcome. Hey Peter, how's it going? Yeah, we are on 2 now. We finished Suikoden 1 last Thursday. Gaijin represent. Yeah, so we finished Suikoden 1 last Thursday. After that 8-hour slog of a stream, and we started Suikoden 2 Tuesday. So we're up doing Suikoden 2. ねえ、年止めのスパイがいたって本当？それでタイが奇襲を受けたって聞いたけど Was it really an state spy? It was really a state spy. So yeah, there's editing issues. What do you mean that English players can't watch foreign streams? I watch foreign streams, right? I mean, you go to Twitch and it says that you have the different languages there. I mean, I've dropped into Japanese streams. Oh, hi, Oliver. Thank you, Oliver. I've dropped into Japanese streams. I've looked in French and German and Philippine. I go to various foreign language streams. I don't know. Maybe it's a different interface, but I see foreign language streams all the time. You just go to whichever, like, okay, here's Suikoden 2. Oh, here's a French Suikoden 2, or here's a Japanese Chrono Trigger, or here's a German Breath of Fire or whatever. Because you see, I mean, I see different foreign languages. Oh, you mean like a translation service, like a way to like on the fly translation like that? That's kind of dicey. I see North Korea's play PC version Suikoden 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I misunderstood. That it's the ability to translate. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that would help. I mean, the, computer-generated translations are not always great. I mean, they're getting better by the year, but, yeah, that's true, that's true. なんでも、二人組の少年だって、でも、あちこちに縦筆が出てからくる。すぐ捕まるよね。They say these spies always work as a pair. Lots of soldiers are hunting for them, so they should catch them too. そうそう、ジョイは Yeah, Nanami doesn't understand it. Nanami はまだ分かっていませんね。Okay, yeah, I'm not really familiar with those sorts of things, Wall. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried those on-the-fly translations, but it sounds like it. For French and English or something like that, it's probably a lot easier. English and Japanese, it's probably a bit more difficult. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that. So there's that. Yeah, she's, Amakitsune says that she's too dense. ちょっと鈍いけど、心がいい。リオとジョイのことを心配しています。二人のことを思っています。でも、頭は早くありませんね。ジョイは無事なのね。Oh, is that right? How's Joey? Is Joey okay? Huh? Buji? Is he okay? そう、よかった。じゃあ、二人で帰ってきたんだね。じゃあ、二人で帰ってきたんだね。Really, thank God. So you came back together. 二人 together. And she's saying 二人. So, this isn't quite translate. So in this conversation, Nanami is saying that, oh, there are spies. Spies travel in pairs, right? In twos. So, yeah, spies travel in twos. So, 今、一緒に。英語には、二人は一緒にと翻訳されました。So it's losing the flow of the conversation a bit in English. Because she's saying spies travel in twos. And then, in Japanese, it's saying like two people together. So it's like two people. So it's emphasizing the fact that two people. So right here, Nanami is piecing it together. That, oh, maybe you're the spies, right? But in English, this is lost a little bit because 今更気がついたのか、はい、そう思います。多分このセリフで気がついていると思います。Yeah, so the question is she realizing it now? Yeah, she's realizing it now. でも、日本語の版にもっと透明ですね。二人。のスパイは二人ですね。二人。でも英語版には、スパイ二人。でも二人は一緒にと翻訳されました。それで話の流れはちょっと崩れますね。多分この場合は英語版に、as a pair? You came back as a pair? ちょっとプッシー線ですけど。はい、ちょっと変よね。はい。Yeah, the expression on her face. Yeah, you know, you're right, Jasu. Yeah. The sprite work is just amazing in this game. このゲームのドット絵、素晴らしいですね。素晴らしいドット絵。Yeah, that sprite works amazing. If you look at her face, この顔で、気づいてるとかの表情。He's figuring it out. 嘘。リオとジョイがスパイなわけないよね。ね、そうだよね。What? That's ridiculous. Rio and Joey spies? That's silly, right? Yeah, like there's no way they could be spies. Yeah, there's no way they could be spies. でもこの間ラウド隊長が来て、リオが帰ったら連絡しろって言ってたから。But Captain Raud came here and said you should report to him when he came back. So, Yeah. I mean, she's not saying who should report. I mean, maybe it's Rio, maybe it's Nanami. Big. Nikio, Rio. Let's run away, Rio. 大丈夫? Rio が何をしたってこの私だけは味方だからね. Don't worry. Whatever you did, Rio, I'll always be here for you. I'll always be your, always be on your side. 味方. さあ、行くよ. Now let's go. Ah! ちょっと待って. Wait a minute. 忘れ物. こっち Rio. I forgot something. Over here, Rio. このセリフのもっと、日本語の方はもっと可愛いですね. So it's a little cuter in Japanese. It's a little cuter in Japanese, the way her lines are. ほらほら、原告人ちゃんにさよなら言わないと. Hey, we've got to say goodbye to Grandpa Genkaku. Yeah, it's Grandpa. It's Grandpa. In both Japanese and English, it's Grandpa. Genkaku Ji-chan. Grandpa Genkaku, right? Not dad. Not father. Good. Ja, watashi mo. Okay, me too. Genkaku Ji-chan, もうここには戻ってこれないかもしれないけど、リオと私のこと目いっぱい思ってね。お願いよ。Grandpa Genkaku, we may never come back here, but please always protect Ryo and me, please. Hmm, これでよし。さあ、行こう。Good, now we're ready. Okay, let's go. Hmm, そうですね。コミカル。こんな、ちょっと勝ってますね。コミカルとちょっと悲しいもんね。Probably understand international that the character manners are different. The mannerisms are different? I think. Are you talking about in the? It's the same. Yeah, I mean, I guess because you have to because it's a big question. Like, how do you translate or do you localize? Like, if you try to do like a pure translation, things are going to feel very awkward. So what you want to do, is you want to find something that's idiomatic in the target language, that makes sense, like in English, that that maybe it's not quite what it is in Japanese, but it gets the same sense across. Because some people say, oh, we want like a pure, accurate translation. No, you don't. It's going to sound unnatural. It's going to sound confusing. You want something that's like done properly in the new language, in the new idiom, and like so, like the fact, like in Japanese, they always say like big brother, big sister, little brother, little sister. Like it sounds unnatural. Like there's a sentence early on where if you were here last time, you heard this. When they first mention Nanami, they use this word in Japanese. This word is gishi. Gishi is one word, but it tells you a lot. It says you're a sister who is not blood related, who is older, right? How do you translate this in English? In English, they just said sister, which is probably correct, because if you say, "Oh, my older non-blood related adopted sister," like that, you lose the whole sentence, right? It just sounds ridiculous at that point. You can't convey that information in any natural way in English, so you just say sister, right? So you have to make these decisions when you translate. There's information that you have to leave out. That can happen. That can happen, right? Yeah. I mean, ideally you don't want that to happen, but sometimes you just maybe it can. Personality is a difficult thing, right? It's a difficult thing. Like and there's a lot of nuance to it. I mean, because at least with a video game, I mean, half the personality is visual in a way. You have how the sprites behave. You have what the portraiture is. So there's that aspect to it. Sound effects. So there's things that you know, you don't have to translate. Then you have all the text though. So how do you translate that? You know, it's a difficult thing. You know, I think that it's a bit of an adept translator to be able to handle that well. I mean, yeah, meaning is easy to translate in generally. How do you translate nuance? How do you translate personality? How do you translate flavor? That's hard. That's hard. I'm not a translator, by the way. I'm just some guy who knows some Japanese and likes RPGs. So like these aren't questions that I can answer, you know, but they're fun to think about. I got Nanami. Do a little prayer. Can you like? No. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Is that it? And I guess in a way, I really have to like search on one game, right? There's like nothing else here, right? Amaririsu Okita. I don't know which flower that is. Amaririsu. Amaryllis. Amaririsu. It's English. Did I get the pot? Which pot? Maybe. But lots of people love Nanami. Lots of people love Nanami in English. Which pot are we talking about? Wait, are you guys playing with me, or is there actually a pot that has something in it? I got the old book. Middle of the dojo. Okay. Chotto dake osake no haita bin. Half filled with wine. Middle of the dojo. Middle of the dojo. Because I saw like... Oh. Thank you. Ah, そうだ。この粒をどれか一つ持っていこうよ。多分高く売れるわよ。tomo shikin kane. Shigane kane. Shigane? Yeah, the missable stuffs. I know, right? Oh, that's right. Let's take one of these vases. I think it's worth some money. Running away money. How do you say? Shigane? I don't know. Running away money. I know. It's like... Shikin no shi... Shikin. Funds capital. Shikin. Yeah, thank you. Of course, it should be the onyomi. Running away money. Yeah, you're right, Peter. It's Shikin. I just looked it up. It's like, you know what it means. You know what it means. And now, of course, I've heard Shikin before. Yeah, it's like capital in a way. The capital. Running away money. I never saw this before. Oh, middle vase. That's the one that's most. See, it's big, normal, and small. Okay, well, we've got 2 votes for middle, so we're gonna take the middle. Futsu no tsubo. I got a question. Okay, thank you. This one, okay? We can't take the others, so let's leave them. Literally, the others are heavy.そうなんです。でも、例外もありますね。音くんの街って。Yeah, the others are heavy is better too. Yeah, we can't take the others. Yeah, it's a heavy. The others are heavy. But one is by the other. What if they break? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just to stack it. Have your runaway nesting pots. Yuseki Yomi. そう、重箱読み。重箱読みとは、私が知らない言葉ですけど、ゆと読み。ゆと読み。ありがとう。オンくんとくんオン。勉強になります。ありがとう。Oh, hi, Fantasy Girl 88. Hi, thanks for coming by. Yeah, my Japanese is not awesome. My Japanese is not awesome. I'm basically functional, but I'm still a learner myself. So I'm doing my best here. Thankfully, there are people here who know more Japanese than I do. That can keep me, you know, correct here when I mispronounce things and I don't know words. But you know, this is a collaborative effort going through these games, trying to find the translation differences. Uso. What? Wait, no. And she's like Uso is more like it's a lie or it can't be. Literally, it's like a lie, right? You know, but in a sense, maybe like no is fine. Like it can't be, maybe. ようだな。お前を年でもスパイとして捕まえる。おとなしくするんだ。You're real, aren't you? We're arresting you as a spy for the city-state of Jostin. Come along quietly. ダメ。捕まったりしないもん。No, I won't let you take him. 多分そう。この場合はno。ニュアンスちょっと違いますけど、そう思います。嘘の方は強いですね。そういう感じがします。嘘の方は強い。そう思いますか？ I'm thinking like it sounded stronger in Japanese, but I'm not certain. And that's the sense. Yeah. So yeah, it's like stronger in Japanese. Yeah. ジオ、構えて。ちーちゃんの教え通りにやったら負けるはずないよ。Rio, get ready. If we do it like Grandpa taught us, we can't lose. No, yada. Hey, yada. No, it's yada. But uso, it's like no. もっと強い英語で No way とか No way in hell. Why is the English text box cropped higher? Is it? And you do you mean when they were talking earlier or in the battle? Okay, so here it's like sibling attack. Kyodai in Japanese. It's family attack in English. Eigo hani wa kazoku. Yes, Doc. Yes. So as Ryo and Nanami also have different well, not Nanami. So yeah, the issue with the characters not having stats that are exact is because not in battle. Okay, I'll look at it when we get out. Yeah. So what they do is when a character joins your party, they are rolled up to whatever level they are, and there's randomness involved. So that's why the stats don't match between English and Japanese. That's why the HP is different. Kyodai. Hi. Hi, soはい、そうなんです。そういう方が正しいですね。ナナミが姉だと強調してますね。In 20s, Japanese and English? Hi, Kumataro-san, hi! Oh, not much. You know, we're just didn't do too much tonight because we did like the Mist Monster. This is based. You didn't know these are based in Japan? Yeah. No. Yeah, we not a lot tonight because last stream we ended with killing the Mist Monster. So, and we're just here in this very slow playthrough. Yeah, we're just talking about how like the stats are different. So, you know, 質問はどうして英語版にも英語版と日本語版の HP が違いどうしてその原因はキャラクターが中身になるときレベル1から今のレベルまでランダムにレベルアップ Maybe he's wearing shoes. Is he wearing shoes? I never thought to look. But yeah, so it really should be like sibling attack or brother sister attack, something like that, But it comes through as family attack. It's a little bit different. Level up the toki no. Hai, so nan desu. Yeah. 元帥1にもそうです。ビクトルがパーティーに入ったとき、レベル7のビクトルは日本語版と英語版のビクトル違いました。私は驚嘆しました。なんで違いますかと驚嘆。そういうわけです。So yeah, like Victor was added to the party in Suikoden 1. Like, I was surprised he was level 7, and it's like, why are his stats different? Because I didn't know how this worked. Of course, speedrunners know this. Speedrunners, like, know all this stuff, these mechanics that I don't know, you know. I don't have any items. I hope I don't need any items. I think, maybe the Japanese side I have no items. Oh, we're fine. Boing. No, Jesus, feel that. I guess I could have taken Bolgan's Chizo. Yeah, level step. Yeah, sibling family, whatever you want, we want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, she's doing the alternate one, the Japanese side. Oh, that means that one more turn for Japanese because they did the other attack. I'm getting all the runes on the English side. Got a hazy rune. Oh, Oboro no Monso. I got a hazy rune. Ha. Because I got a double beat rune on English earlier. Yeah, well, you're right. It looks like it's, it is cropped higher in English. Because everything else is the same height, right? At least it looks that way to me. And I think I have, like, the two versions lined up properly. Yeah, 質問はどうして英語版にはテキストボックスの下は日本語より上 Yeah, that's interesting. English looks better? You know, maybe it's just with like the line height. Maybe it's just like the line height. Yo, 息が上がってるんじゃない? トレーニングサボっちゃダメよ. Rio, you're breathing fast. You've been ignoring your training. Yes, using the soldier's butt as a point of reference. You know, it's the same. Yes, the international standard of measurements. Yes, yeah, the soldier's behind. From the System International.久しぶりだよ。あまり手ぐらせないでくれないかな。隊長と僕のよしみで。It's been a long time, Rio. Come along quietly. Do it as a favor for your old captain. Yeah, and it's like, don't cause me extra work, right? $500 boot fire. I guess this is the measurement now. Those are quotes. Those are quotes. Yeah, that's the same thing as quote marks in English. Yeah, that's just how it's punctuated. Okay, can you see it? It encloses. It encloses the text. Okay, soldiers bottom out. Oh no! Oh no! Yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're talking about these things. These are quote marks. Those are quote marks in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, they cool. Yeah. So I did commission another emote. I commissioned a Ronnie Bell emote. We talked about it last stream, because my idea was to get a Ronnie Bell emote done. And if you know Rosie the Riveter, that poster, like the woman who's got like, you know, like she's looking showing her the muscle, her muscles off. I'm getting a emote commissioned of Ronnie Bell in that pose. You're breaking my brain. You're breaking my brain with that gesture. You were alive for Rosie the Riveter? Well, you know who she was. Yeah. Well, she's still alive, right? Isn't she? Or did she just die? I think she's still alive. Don't mind. Don't mind. Taicho, naze? Shows your main squeeze. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting that emote made because I might, in case I get my next emote slot. I thought that'd be cool. いろいろとあるんだのよ。音の世界はな。The real world is complex. It's not black and white anymore. He's saying like it's an adult's world. Like, Otano no sekai. Like, the implication here is like you're a child. You don't understand how the real world works, like the world of adults, right? 英語には白黒。世界は白黒ではない。って感じ。おい、連れて行け。Enough talk, take them. はい、そうなんです。Oh, Conchere, thank you for joining the group. Well, thank you for following. So kana. So 思います。大人の世界と世界は白と黒ではない。でもそれは英語にはちょっと決まってる言葉かな。Like the world is not black and white. 善悪は曖昧って感じ。Yeah, it's a little different in. やだ、話して、気づいてて、そらないで。No, help, let me go, get your filthy hands off me. And she's like, yada. She's like, it's more like no, no, no in Japanese. Yada, yada, yada. It's like, yeah, hanashite. Yeah. How hard is learning how to read non-Western lettering? Well, it depends on which non-Western lettering you're talking about. If you're talking about Korean, quite easy. Because Korean probably has like the easiest to learn writing system. They probably have like the best writing system as far as like a sensible way to organize writing a language. Korean probably wins. You know, maybe the most difficult to learn might be Japanese because it's up there. You know, so it really depends. Like if you're talking about Japanese, you have 3 writing systems in Japanese. Two of them are relatively easy to read because they're phonetic. The hiragana and the katakana are relatively easy to read because they're phonetic. The monkey wrench is the kanji because you have to know like about 2,000 characters or so to be competent reading Japanese. You know, generally. Yeah, I mean it's a thing. So it's not just Western. Like if you were to learn Greek, for instance. I mean, Greek uses Greek. So, like, is it hard to learn that? No, you just learn another 24 characters, and then you figure out how they work. Like, that's not hard, you know, learning like something like Greek. Korean, you know, it has, like, a sensible way that it's organized, right? I mean, so if you learn, like, a non-Latin language, it just depends. Like, with Chinese and Japanese, there's a hurdle. You have to learn lots and lots of characters, you know, to be able to read it competently, you know? Like, if you learn, like, Arabic script... I mean, it's got its own thing going. It's different. I mean, but you know, it's not always the script that's difficult. You know, so it varies. Like the Japanese, there's lots of yeah. So like officially, like according yeah. So according to the Japanese government, you have like general use characters. They're called the Joyo kanji. I think there's like 2,140. 3? It's like 2,140 some characters that are considered generally used, right? So, but you know, that doesn't mean they're all used evenly throughout the language. You know, like the kanji for person is going to be used a lot more than the kanji for the Zelkova tree, because for one, what the hell is a Zelkova tree? I still don't know, but there's a kanji for it. So you know, but that's one of the like the general like used characters, you know, keyaki. But you don't see it much. But you need to. It's a certain type of tree, but it's in the list. So you learn like you learn like a couple hundred some characters or so, and that's like I know, yeah, cause there's a kanji for it. I know. I keep talking about the Zelkova tree because like why is there a kanji for it? The keyaki. Why is there... Those de keyaki no kanji wa sonzai shimasu ka? But yeah. Kurutero na... so desu ne. But so that's the thing, like... Maybe... Wait, is that a thing? Is there a girl band like that? I don't know. So maybe I need to know for something like that. But you know, so there's... Like you learn... Like the number kanji are used a lot. The number kanji are used all the time. You have things like water and sky and... So the ease of learning a language depends largely on which languages you already know. Hyakizaka 46? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Hyakizaka. Like if you know English, French is not that is like easier to learn. Like if you know Spanish, Portuguese is not that hard to learn. Like if you know like Dutch, German is like not that hard to learn. So it's like difference from your target language. You know, that's the issue. Like if you know Korean, Japanese is easier because there are grammatical similarities, right? So like a Korean speaker might learn Japanese more easily than, say, a German speaker, you know? Like if you already speak one Chinese language, like if you know Mandarin, it's a lot easier to learn Cantonese than if you were, you know, a Spanish speaker trying to learn Cantonese. Yeah, is Japanese not? I mean, writing system-wise. Writing system-wise. The thing about Chinese is generally, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but most of the time Chinese Hanji have one reading. Generally, like in Mandarin. I'm talking about like, I know there's like dialectical and regional differences, and there's, you know, also Cantonese and like Wu and Hokkien and other stuff out there. I'm talking about like one Chinese language, Mandarin. Like generally, there's one reading, right? So yeah, you have to learn 5 times. Is it? Because I always understand, like, I thought you had to know like 3,000 Chinese characters compared to like 2,000 Japanese characters. I thought that was like the difference. Is it really that disparate? Because I thought it was like maybe 3 to 4. But there's more readings in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, there's Mandarin and Cantonese, but the thing is, what is a dialect and what is a language? Because, like, there are some dialects that are mutually unintelligible, and there are some languages that they can understand. Like, there are Scandinavian languages that are, like, considered different languages, but they can all understand each other. It's like Norwegian and maybe Swedish or something. Like, they can understand each other, even though they're called different languages. But in Chinese, we say they're dialects, but they can't understand each other. So there's a bit of an arbitrary thing where we're designating languages and dialects. Yeah, Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, right? Because they can all understand each other. Oh, you're okay. So you know better than me because you can understand it. But why are they called different languages? But in Chinese, they're called dialects and they can't understand each other. It doesn't make any sense. So there's a little bit of a curious way that why are we're saying these things are dialects versus languages, right? Yeah, but yeah, these things like with learning Chinese, learning Hanji, you know, you don't have kana to help you. I mean, you can't have pinyin. You have pinyin. I'm not sure how. I think it's a little more different than that. Well, that's my sense. I mean, maybe Peter can, because Peter since Peter is Swedish, he can answer. But I get the sense that like the differences between Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are maybe a little larger than British and American English, but they're still intelligible. Maybe I'm wrong though. But there's English that like you can't understand. But yeah, a bit more different. Okay, that was my sense. Like knowing like none of those languages. You know, because there's English that I can't understand. I mean, I remember going to school and there were some kids I couldn't understand in school who were speaking English because they spoke a different form of English than I did. Yes, Mandarin and Cantonese are pretty far away. Yeah. Yeah, but there's some about it's like how are you? Cantonese is Mandarin is like ni hao ma. Cantonese is like lei hou ma. I think my tones might be off. It's different, right? Because if you know ni hao ma, you know lei hou ma. So there's similarities, right? That's like about all the Cantonese I know though. So I can't do anymore. But you know, it's yeah, it's tricky. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in case you look at like North Korean and South Korean, like there's been enough of a barrier now that those languages are starting to diverge a bit. You know, I mean, they're still mostly mutually intelligible, but you can tell if someone comes from North or South because of the way they talk. Because there's like older forms in North Korea. So some of these people who escape North Korea, they have difficulty integrating in South Korea because of the linguistic differences that have occurred. But are they well then? Yeah, but this is all interesting stuff. I mean, every language has dialects. There's dialects in Japanese that are hard to understand. You know. Slang is hard. Why is internet so funny in Britain? What is so funny about internet? I don't know. Watch a show and someone says internet and everyone starts laughing. I don't know. Yeah, like I mean, like our Cockney accent where they have, you know, but slang is, I mean, American slang, you know. There's lots of American slang I don't understand. Yeah. Slang is hard. Learning slang is difficult. in a language because like the resources are not quite there. I mean, I guess we have Urban Dictionary now, but like I have trouble with Japanese slang. You know, sometimes like I come across some slang expression and it's like I think it's slang. I don't understand what it's saying. I don't understand what the character is saying. But yeah, it can be very confusing. それではこの僕を信用してはくれないんですね。Well then, I guess you don't believe me. Yeah. I'm sure Americans have pretty strange slang too. You know. Yeah, there was this phrase I heard a long time ago. I don't know if it's still used, but it was wapuro baka. Wapuro baka, which means like you use a word processor all the time and you forget how to write the kanji. You know, you can't write the kanji anymore. You've become wapuro baka. word processor. Wada processor. Word processor. It's shortened. Yeah, I know, me too. I'm the same. I can't write kanji by hand. I never have to. I never have to write kanji by hand. You know? And if you don't write kanji by hand, you just forget how to write them. There's almost like no reason to write kanji by hand because you're just gonna forget anyway if you stop. Right, it's important. It's important to read it. 読むために書くのは大事だと言うんですか? Difference in this sentence, like not really, not in this sense. I know we're yammering about language, but no, 私は漢字あまりよく書けません。書く必要ないですから。読めりゃいいさ。読めりゃいいのさ。うん、そうですね。時々漢字を書く練習しますが、すぐ忘れてしまいます。どういう意味ですか? What? Do they? Are you kidding? I hope they don't do that. Yeah, because you've got your you know, your iPhone. You've got your like your on the iPhone. You've got like your swipe keyboard for Japanese. You know, and you can use a QWERTY keyboard, and the kanji will pop out. You know, you don't need to. And I've got bad handwriting anyway, so it's like you're not going to be able to read it anyway when I handwrite it out. So it's like, why should I know how to write these? I mean, it's good to like know the different parts of the kanji and being able to recognize and disambiguate them. Like that's important, you know. そうだ。お前は不肖の息子だったが、それも今日限りさ。お前はもはやアトレード家の人間ではない。That's right. Once you're my unworthy son, but no longer. From this day on, you're no longer in Atreides. All right, good night, Slamakazer. Okay, I'll catch you later. Are you still playing Persona 4? What are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, Persona. Yeah, Slam is playing some Persona 4. If you want to check that out, and I haven't since I don't want spoilers. I want to play that eventually. But if you want to catch a Persona 4 play, check out Slamakazer. But I have not seen that wall. I guess a fan translation. I'm not a fan of that term, by the way. They could have picked a better word for that. Really could have picked a better word. So one little difference here is the name of the house. So in Japanese, it's Atoredo, you know, which they're translating as Atreides. I've been trying to find out what Atreides is in Japanese, because Atreides is like the house of Atreus from Greek mythology. And one person mentioned last stream that Dune has you know, a house of Atreus also. And I looked it up, and it was spelled. It wasn't Atredo. It was written a different way. So I'm not sure if, so maybe this is just a choice on behalf of the translator to make it a treatise, or maybe it actually is supposed to be a treatise. I'm not sure. So 英語派にはアトレイデスとなって、アトレイデスは古典ギリシャの神話の家族です。アトレウスは父。アトレイデスという意味はアトレイスの息子。アトレイスの息子。それはアガメムノンとメナラウスはアトレイスの息子。あの二人はアトレイデスです。ギリシャ語で。質問はアトレイディスは日本語で何ですか？私が調べました。私はちょっと調べましたが、ふむ？いや、エリアスにいる言葉。アトレードだろうな。そう思いますか？私には思います。私には知りません。ちょっと調べましたが、インターネットの探しは答えをくれませんでした。おそらく、多分、日本語のエリアスがあれば、いるかも。オレステスか？オレステスは、オレステスは、誰かな？エレクトラの兄だと思います。はい、エレクトラの兄ですね、オレステス。忘れてしまいました。でもその家族ですね。でもアトレイデスはアガメムノンとメナラウス。あの二人。Talking about the House of Atreus a little bit. なぜ僕を信じてはくれるのですか？僕はあなたたちの家族ではないのですか？それとも好みに抜かれる血が Why won't you believe what I say? I'm your son, aren't I? Or is the blood in my veins? 見苦しいぞ、ジョイ。罪にその手を染めた者をあたれど家の人間として認めるわけにはいかない。It hurts to look at you, Joey. I can't recognize someone who has committed treason as a member of the Atreides clan. And he's saying like Joey's hands that are stained with sin, you know, or is his hands stained with transgression? No, 罪に染めた手、罪にその手を染めたもの、you know. 意味は英語でちょっと違います。反乱罪を起こしたもの。ちょっと違います。裏切り者。Maybe a little stronger in the Japanese. Colors are more vibrant, are they? You know, if there's... I can't see that on my screen. If it is, it could also be whatever settings I have. I tried to keep the settings as close as possible. So if that's the case, I apologize, because I think they should be. But I can't see that. Perhaps your eyes are better than mine. Yeah, that's possibly it. That's possibly it. Ah, 来るんだ. Hey, come. さよなら兄さん。いや、もう兄さんじゃなかったんだ。ジョイさん。 Goodbye, big brother. You're not my big brother anymore. Goodbye, Joey. Punctuation issues in the English. Yeah, he's like, you know, like farewell, brother. No, you're not my brother anymore. Joey's. It's called Joey-san. It's harsh. That's harsh. Onagai desu, Kasa ni. Kore ga saigo de ii. Kasa ni iwasete kudasai. Please, mother, let me see her. Let me talk to mother. Yeah. And so there's a line missing in the English. He says, "Kore ga saigo de ii." Like even if this is the last time. Like even if this is the last time, let me talk to my mom. これが最後でいいは翻訳されませんでした。ローザはお前に会いたくないと言ってたよ。Rosa said she doesn't want to see you. 嘘だ、you lie. 嘘だ、you lie. やめろ、話せ、母さんに。Stop, let me go. I want to see my mother. Blair, let me see my mother. Muku Muku in the cell. It makes me Muku Muku. They locked up the squirrel. Musasabi Yoroni, naze. Naze Musasabi Yoroni. Okay, one little thing about Muku Muku. Now that I'm thinking about it, so Muku Muku, make sure I just have this right. So Muku Muku is called name ga ihan dakara kamoshiranai. Oh, she's not here. Oh, hi, Jay. Treat time. I'll go get her. I have a toy. I'll get Marceline. Is that okay? Do you want me to go get Marceline? I'll go get her. I can trick her down here. Okay, I'll go get her just a moment. And then I'll explain. No, I'll go get her. Marceline. Marceline. she's here. Tanuki. Okay, I mean, we can talk about the squirrels. Marceline. Oh, Eleanor heard. Uh-oh. Marceline, these are for... Well... she's here. Okay, we'll give the cats treats. Just a second. Marceline, these are for you, Marceline. We have to give... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Marceline, here's some treats for you. Oh, treats for both girls. Okay, there you go, Marceline. Eleanor. Yes, you get treats too. Okay. Who redeemed the other ones? Oh, Cobra King. Thank you, thank you, Cobra King. There you go, Eleanor. Okay, so both... Well, not Eleanor. Just don't. The treats for both the cats. Thank you, Cobra King. Made it easier. Get the cat treats. Oh my god, treats from me! Who's redeeming all this stuff? Okay. I have candy. These are human treats. These are human treats. These are for me. Thank you. I have some Skittles. Okay. I would say not. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch these cats, right? There's a skull here. Okay. Checking the chat out. Okay. No, so, okay, the flying squirrels. So the flying squirrels are a musasabi. So the flying squirrels are musasabi. So technically these are Japanese flying squirrels. But that probably was too big to fit. So, because they don't look like normal flying squirrels, right? So they're Japanese flying squirrels. They're musasabi. That's what they are. Yeah, Yamato. Yeah, the difference with Yamato and Yamete. Yeah, yeah. So Yamato, right? Yeah, arigato. I'm a Kitsune-san. Yeah, Yamato is stronger. Yamato is ruder. Murder hornets? No, they're just Japanese flying squirrels. They're a common. They're very cute. Look them up. Look up Japanese flying squirrel. They're adorable. They're adorable. You know. So yeah, Yamato. Yeah. Eleanor, why are you going that there? Just stay over here. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Yamato is in order. Like Yamato is very rude. Like Yamato is like stop. You know. Yamete. So Yamete is incomplete. So Yamato is an imperative, right? It's Meirei-kei. Yamato, Meirei-kei. It's an imperative form. But Yamete is incomplete. So Yamete could have like a Yamete kudasai afterward, or which is like please stop. Or there could be like a Yamete kure, which is also like please stop. So it's like a little I don't know. It's like Yamato is very rude. Yamato is very rude. Like because you have like respect levels in speaking Japanese. So you know, so like that, you know, so like that's kind of like the issue, right? You've got these respect levels in Japanese. And Yamato is very low. Like you're really yelling at somebody. Yeah, Yamato could have. Yeah, Yamato could say. I don't think so. Yamato could say wa chigai. それは間違いですね。やめてください。Yamato could say wa chigai ne. I don't know. I don't think that's right. It sounds wrong to me, but someone could correct me. It sounds wrong to me. Because normally it'd be yamete kudasai. Because it's that te form. Because when you have the te form in Japanese, like lots of things can come after it. It could be yamete iru, which means like to be stopping, right? It could be all these different sorts of things. いややくしい話になるが、Yamato couldなんて言った場合、外国人のキャラだな。そうかな。Yeah, so Amakitsune said like Yamato Kudasai. It sounds like something that like a foreigner would say, like a foreign like like a foreigner would say on a show or something. Yeah, it's so that is it's likely not grammatical. But the meaning 意味が通じますけど、正しくなくても意味が通じます。Oh hi Pack Diesel. Oh thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. So for you and anyone who's just recently joined, we're doing a side-by-side comparison of Japanese and English Suikoden, like digging into chiefly the translation differences and any other differences that we can find between the two games. I am not fluent in Japanese. I'm functional, not fluent. I'm doing my best. Thankfully, we do have some people here who have better Japanese than me, so they can keep me correct. So that's kind of like the deal here. We did Suikoden 1. Previously, if you want to check out the Suikoden 1 playthrough, we have I threw up a YouTube channel that's there, so if you want to read about that. Suikoden is telling you more about another language. Japanese. Oh, you know some Japanese, Pack Diesel? Are you a Japanese speaker? Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do here, trying to gain a greater appreciation for this wonderful game by looking at the comparison. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a fun way to learn, though, right? It's a fun way to learn about these languages, huh? So, where's your brush? Yeah, so, yeah, you don't want to play. You're just old and tired. You don't want to play. You don't want to play. Yes, yeah, this is Eleanor. This is Eleanor. She went to the vet today, so she's had a little bit of a rough day. She went to the vet. She's old. She's 15. And I've got another cat here too. She's right in front of me, just staring at me. Because I have, finding very useful ways of using Nightbot. I have the cat command. So yeah, if you're curious about some of the translation differences that we've found thus far, I do have a Twitter page that I'm slowly going through that and documenting in a way a lot of the translation differences. I'm up to like where the Necklord fight in Suikoden 1, Okay, good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving the cats treats. Yeah, what do you play? Are you doing Suikoden 2 next, Jay? You're doing Suikoden 2 next, right? I think I saw you say that on Twitter earlier. Because you just did what, Mario? That's not how that works. I'm trying to shout you out. There you are. Unknown. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. But yeah, okay, so you're starting Suikoden 2. Very cool. Very cool. What happened to your cats, Wall? What happened to your cats? Oh, Mario 64 stream? Oh, okay, wow. Oh, she's behind me. Okay, we got both cats now. But yeah, that's kind of the deal here. So yeah, consequently, we're going through the game kind of slowly. So, apologize for it being a bit slow at times, but Suikoden 1 took us like 60 hours. So this will, I think, easily be twice that. So if you have any questions like regarding the translation or Japanese or English, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's something that you'll get better from soon. That's very sad. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be away from your cats, Like I remember like when I, became an adult and then I moved out and then like the cats I grew up with were at my mom's house and it was like kind of sad not having the cats around all the time. But then get a little older, then get my own cats and then, yeah. Gio, Nanami. Sochi mo tsukumatta no ka? Oh, Rio, Nanami. They got you too. Ooh, mixed long hair. What are the names? What are the kitties' names? And then, like Rio is just ignoring Muku Muku. Like Muku Muku's not even there. Rio nanami dake. Muku Muku wa mushi shite ne. Mushi shite masu ne. Yeah, I'm. If you can't tell, I'm kind of a crazy cat guy. I love cats. I definitely have a soft spot. Grew up with them, you know. Got these two. Yeah, Eleanor might be showing the early signs of kidney disease, so I'm a little worried about her today. I won't know until her blood work comes back. 頑張ったんだけどね。でも、どうしてスパイダーなんてことになっちゃったの? We did our best, but why do you think your spies, Bliss and Skittles? Skittles? Those aren't cat. I think the cats. I think the cats think that Skittles are cat treats. Maybe they make the same sound. Yeah, crazy cat guys. Yeah, Quiet Guy's got a couple cats that sometimes will knock out his USB ports when he's trying to stream. Oh god. 教えてやるよ. I'll tell you. This guy. This guy. 隊長 Captain. しかし、あの急流に飲まれてよく生きていたもんだな. Impressive. Surviving that jump into the river. So this is the second time we see this word. This word is kyuryu. This word is kyuryu. So we see this. We see this word dipped in Hershey's chocolate. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Kyuryu. It's not easy. Ryu is hard to say for English speakers. You know, Ryu. I had to practice Ryu quite a bit to be able to say it. It's probably the hardest thing to say in Japanese, I think, is that RY sound. But it literally means like it's like Q is like fast and Ryu is a current. So these it's kind of more like a rapids or a current. So it sounds a bit stronger in Japanese because it's like you survive the rapids, you know. Where they just say river in English, but this it has a bit of a different meaning in Japanese. And earlier on, they also translated Kyuryu as river. I think maybe when Victor picked up Ryo, they translated Kyuryu as river. 英語版にはキュウリュウは川だけと翻訳されました。でも旧略の方は強いですね。旧流の方は危ない。死ぬつもり、死ぬ可能性は高い。旧流の方は川より。そう思います。いや、急いだ流れだな。はい、急いで。泳がない方がいいですね。川と比べて。Yeah. Ryu, it's just a noise. Ryu, it's just a noise. Ryu, you know. N とは違う字だ。はい。Yeah, it's like different, like danger's different. なぜ僕たちを富士透明の騎士というのは、それにあの男は What was that state attack? Who was that man? つまんないよ、ジョイ。あの方、ハイランド王国の王子、ルカ・ブライト様には大きな野望があるのさ。それな俺にもちょっとした野望がある。I'm sorry, Ryo, Joey. That man, Prince Luca Blight of Highland, has great ambitions. And I have ambitions as well. Yeah, so one interesting thing here is the word they're using for him is Oji. It's not the normal word for oji. Like oji is prince, right? And they say prince, but the meaning is a little different. That first, because like the normal way to write oji is this. Like that's the normal way to write oji. This is different though. You know this toko. Cool. It's written like this, right? この場合は、皇帝がいることになるね。それは僕にもわからない。ハイランドは帝国か？王国だと思いました。帝国か？アガレス・ブライトは、皇帝？王？どっち？私にはわかりません。それで、この言葉はちょっとわかりません。なぜルカ・ブライトはこの王子？普通の王子ではない。Yeah, so the question is like why? So that first prince, it's like the normal word for prince. The second prince is like it's like an imperial prince. It's like the son of an emperor. 天皇とかの字でもあるからそっちかな。私も忘れました。アガレス・ブライトの皇帝とか王様とかどっちか忘れました。でも英語版にはそのニュアンスはないと思います。王国。英語版には王国だと思います。Because I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, in the English version of Suikoden, it's just a monarchy, right? It's a kingdom. It's not an empire. Maybe this will be clear as we go on, because I'm just not quite sure why they use this word for prince. Even though they're both pronounced the same, they're both oji. So they're just they're written in those two different ways. Like Prince of Tennis, like Tennisu no Oji, right? Just the normal word for prince. But this is like a special word for prince. Oji-sama? Prince? Oki no ningen ga naze? Why one of the royalty? No, Oke wa Okoku desu ne. 帝国で言わないこの言葉は。OK を。王国。帝国で言わない。違いますか？王国の王子のわけで、これは日本語の表記がおかしい気がする。天木さんもこれはおかしいと思います。私にもおかしい。Yeah, so Amaki Tsuna-san is saying that like this is a little strange because you would think that the other prince would be used. Okay, それで私だけではありません。この王子に対して不安。私だけではないですね。Multiple princes, and when I was the crown prince. Yeah, but I don't. It's like. But it's more like an imperial prince, because there's like a different word for crown prince. But the crown prince is like koutaishi. It's like a different word. So 大きな自作と関係ない貴族の息子を息子と表記する可能性はないの。Yeah, it's a little strange. Because it doesn't really mean crown prince. It just means like imperial prince, I think. Like if I look in yeah, this is not in this dictionary. It's not even a word that's in that. Maybe it's in Japanese only dictionary. I was looking at English Japanese just for a second. ルカ様の予防のために生贄が必要だったんだよ。Luca Blight needed a sacrifice to achieve his ambitions. Yeah, maybe. I think. I mean, I find that a little strange in Japanese. It doesn't carry over in English. And they just say prince. 星同盟の騎士によって少年兵が作られた王国、right? Kingdom. 少年兵が作られた王国の部隊が全滅。この知らせは王国の民の怒りを煽るのに十分だったわけさ。The Royal Highland Youth Brigade was massacred by the state. This will be enough to whip the people into a frenzy. So かな？それは、それで、シュエイフイジワンのせいかな？中国語の発音は多分違いますけど、シュエイフイジワンとか。So, Kitsune-san is saying that it might be an influence from the water margin. That it wouldn't be strange for this sort of character to come out in the context of the water margin tale. So ですね。でも普通じゃない。Okay. Yeah, but it's not normal. But it's not normal. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me that thought this was strange. どうだいお嬢ちゃん。年止めってのはひどいやつらだと思わないか What do you think, little girl? Aren't these city-state monsters just horrible? そりゃ、that's... リオやジョイが年止めにって思ったら許せないと思うけど That's right. If I thought that Rio and Joey had been killed by the state でもそれは知らなかったから I could never forgive them, but I didn't know. その通りさ。バラなきゃ嘘も真実になる。Exactly. But if it's not found out, a lie becomes the truth. ルカ様が目的を果たすためには戦乱が必要なんだ。And Prince Luca needs to stir up the people to achieve his plans. I think maybe Sendan is like stronger. It's like, you know, it's like it's like more like an uprising or disturbances, like wars. It's like because it has sen in there, which is like war. You know, it's not just stirring up people, but it's like stirring up people. I guess to like war. 子供の掛けなんていい点分もか。伝聞文宣伝文句そうですねそうですねひどすぎますねそのために少年たちを殺すなんてそして俺にも大きな目的がある。この田舎の少年兵の部隊の隊長じゃなく、元カナのいる地位という目的かな。And I have big plans too. I don't want to be captain of a bunch of kids. I want a job where I can make some real money. Captain of a kid in like a hick town, Inaka. That didn't quite make it in. So he's talking about like you know, in this sort of like being the head of some boy soldiers in this rural town, in this hick town, you know. But that didn't make it into the translation. Probably for a space issue. そのためにはお前らには憎むべきスパイとして死んでもらわなければならん。本当のことはその胸にしまったままな。Do that. I need you two to die as a pair of treacherous spies. The truth of what really happened will die with you. Yeah, it's like the truth of what happened will be like locked up in your breast. You know, like そんな そんなバカなことってないよ。That's, you can't do that. はい、真実と認めお前は死ぬのさ。そうですね。Yeah, because the truth will the truth dies along with you. Yeah, the truth dies along with you. そんなことのために仲間をみんなの命を奪って for that you killed all my friends, stole their lives. すまんな。今の俺にはそれしか言えんよ。Forgive me. That's all I can say. That's all I can say now. さあ、そろそろ時間だ。Well, it's just about time. ラウド隊長、準備がすべて整いました。Captain Brad, the preparations are complete. じゃあな、お二人さん。面倒が裁判はサービスしといてやるよ。年のお嬢ちゃんも、一人が違うとはいえ、いずれ同じ運命だ。Oh, you two. It's going to be a painful death for the little lady too. Oh well, you can't fight destiny. And I think there's something like he's saying something a little different. It's like the day is. Yes, that's not in English. He's saying like even if the day is different, like you'll have the same fate. Like even if for the little lady, even though the day will be different, she'll at some point have the same fate. I think that's a little different. Damn. You won't get away with this. Or maybe more like I won't forget. Like I won't let you get away with this, or I won't forgive you. Yeah, depending who you are, right? If you're a certain character for Suikoden 3, you cannot buy Destiny at all. The sprite art is excellent. ドト絵は優れたドト絵ですね。The sprite art's amazing. 何の騒ぎですか？あれは。What's all this shouting over there? Like disturbance or the noise. 騒ぎ。何でも都市ドムのスパイが捕まったとかで、これから処刑場へ引き立てられるようです。They caught some state spies to take him to the scaffold now. Like the execution place, right? Oh, I disconnected, did I? Disconnecting. No internet. Oh, my internet's down. Network settings. Where's my internet? Where's my internet? Okay, are we back up? I think we're back up. I apologize for that. The internet dropped completely. I guess it was refreshing. So I think we might be back up. But it looks like my chat is not updating. Okay, it looks like my chat isn't updating though. Cox. The chat on the VOD is not updating though. I'm gonna see if I can reset it with Streamlabs. Because I don't know, is the chat working? There we go! There we go. Okay, okay. We have chat back up again. I did not close out of OBS. I did not. I had OBS up. I stopped the stream and restarted it. So yes, I apologize for that. I don't know what happened. I just went upstairs and the internet was just gone. Maybe there was a local hiccup. But I think we're back up and we can continue. I know, right? Yeah. But okay, we're up. Let us continue. Mada kodomo janai. They're just children. Nani you any spy nano? How can they be spies? Like on what cause? Like Boku wa mujitsu da. I'm innocent. Nani o iu ka? Kono usiki de nai urugiri mono ga. Omaera no sei de dore daka no inochi ga. How dare you? How many lives were snuffed out because of your treachery? Well, I think they were both with me, Quiet Guy. I think they were both down here, you know. So I can't, you know, as much as I would have liked to play Marceline for it, I don't think it was here this time. Oh, yamanasai. Silence. Stop it. You know, another way to say stop. Ojo-sama. Princess. And then similarly to Luca Blight, you know, she's like an imperial princess, not just a princess. Ojo. Princess. では、覚えておいてください。僕とリオはこの国を売り切ってなどはいません。Well then remember this. Rio and I haven't betrayed this country. この国が僕らを売り切ったんです。そのことを僕は許せない。決して。This country has betrayed us. I won't forgive this. I cannot. So he says something in Japanese. He just says "keshite," which is kind of like certainly or like absolutely, and it just kind of it trails off. So it's not clear what he was going to say after that. It might be like I'm going to get my revenge, or I'm going to right this wrong, or you know, it's, or maybe it could be implied that there's a negative verb afterwards, and it could be something else. But it's very vague what he's saying in Japanese, but it's also vague what he's saying in English. You know. Yes, sir. なんてことを貴様、誰に向かって言ってると? What did you say? Who do you think you're speaking to? いいのよ。行かせてあげなさい。どうせあとしばらくの命なのでしょう。It's alright. Let him speak. After all, he hasn't long to live. Well, it's okay. Only for very brief periods of history were the emperors absolute rulers. You know, I think a lot of people in the modern era view it that way, coming off of like the World War II era, where the emperor had lots of power. But for most of Japanese history, the emperor was pretty much just a puppet with very little power. You know, I think the last time before, like, you know, like the Meiji Restoration at the end of the 19th century, that the emperor had power was like 1336. You know, for like 3 years, like the emperor had power. You know. From 1333 to 1336, and then then the shogun took power back over again. So yeah, they were like, I mean, they had a function, but the power was really oftentimes with like the military leaders. Yeah, I mean, because Suikoden like generally has a bit of a Western feel, right? Like it's even though it's like it's very loosely based on the water margin, like. You know, just kind of like the generally, but not completely. Like the aesthetic is oftentimes more, you know, Western. But then you've got like a ninja village, you know. So it varies a bit. But the monarchies at least seem to me to be kind of Western. We look at like Julia Aguirre's and Luca Blight's outfits. I mean, you know, that seems very Western. And she has that very Western style carriage, the horse carriage, right? I mean, looks something like right out of Europe. 誇り高きハイランド王国軍ユニコーン隊にありながら卑しい都市同盟に投じ栄光ある我が軍の名に泥を塗った二人の処刑を始める Here's your punishment for betraying your mother country Highland and for besmirching the honor of the Unicorn Brigade. Yes, quiet guy. That's why it's weird. That's why it's weird. Tsuji desu ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. Tsuji. I misread that Tsuji is Toji. Sometimes it can be like either one. But in this case it's Tsuji. そういう方はYeah. Between the writing and the game is portrayed? Maybe. That's why it was weird that they used Julia Blight is also like the imperial princess. You know. Julia Blight も普通の王女ではない。Right? ジェリア・ブライトはこの王女。普通の王女ではない。She's also, it's the same thing, it's not the normal princess. Is Highland referred to as Empire sometimes? In the English version? Okay. Maybe we'll see that later, Wall. Maybe we'll see that later. That's why it's a little strange. Yeah, so there's Routes is a little bit more here. So, you know, and it says, so, first he says, like, Hokori Tataki Hairandu o Kokugun. And that is like, you know, the proud... here's your punishment for reading Flicker Dojins. Naughty, reading your Flicker Dojins. This is what you get. No, so he's like, you know, the proud Highland army. You know, for not just portraying Highland, but like the high, you know, the proud Highland army. You know. And he's also speaking kind of like with older forms, like, you know, takaki instead of takai. So it sounds like a little, it sounds a little, florid, you know. And then he says, you know, like, on behalf of the filthy League of Cities. Like in the name of our glorious, like, you who have muddied the name of our glorious army. You know, so it's a much more florid in Japanese what he's saying. It would be like Texas. The Texas Empire. Yeah, don't mess with Thailand. Inoko sokoto aruka. Do you have any last words? Kiza. Sonna mono wa nai yo. No, I don't. Souka. Kannen shita ka. Good. You've resigned yourself to death. Mite minna, ii hi da. Ara ga omae tachi ni wa saigo no ii hi sa. It was, Kisa, what is it? It was like, I think it was like he was gonna say like, the line is gone now. I think it was like, what was it? Kisa deshita ka? セリフ、二つ目のセリフの二つの選択は、キサでしたか？忘れました。I forget what it was now. 貴様の省略？ I don't know. I forget what he said. I'm sorry. I can look later. Oh, 膝。ありがとう。That's like, yeah, it's like calling him like smug. Yeah, it's like smug or pretentious. As a kingdom, yeah, because that's the sense that I get. That it's not an empire. It's just a monarchy. I know they're getting. This is arm day. Apparently, this is their arm day. Gonna beat some kids to get their exercise in. Moto wa kizari. Oh, kini sawaru. Oh, kini sawaru. Iratsuka. Wakarimasu. Kini sawaru wa wakarimasu. Kini sawaru. Kizawari. Kiza. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Right. Yeah, because that's the sense of an empire. Like, an empire isn't just like, you know, like one administrative thing. It's split up, and they have to kind of delegate a bit, oftentimes. You know, with like multiple territories, multiple like peoples under their jurisdiction. Like sometimes, I mean, like, you know, like the Roman Empire and like the Japanese Empire. There's like all kind of different things, and Chinese Empire. The new is it okay? Yeah. Because I kind of like, well, the Japanese text was too small. That's why I changed it. I kind of like the old font, but I think the Japanese text was too small. ただ大体の場合、カッコつけという意味。そうですね。カッコつけのやつ。So it's like putting on airs. It's like someone who's like putting on airs. Like, I guess it's kind of what he said for jerk. They broke off from an empire. Maybe. They just took it from Hiksak? Yeah. Should we beat these kids some more, or should we keep going? Oh, should we keep going? This is the real double beat. That's the real double beat. It's right here. Ma. 俺にとっちゃ何の変哲もない夕日だ。Well, for me, it's just another sunset. この日を境に出世ガイドまっしぐらかと思うが、もっと感じるものはあるがな。Although I suppose my whole life will change after this sunset. He's saying something I don't quite understand this word. Mashigu. Mashi. Good. What is that? Mashigura. At full speed. Oh, okay, it's like full speed ahead. Yeah, so he's saying like yes. That's the full speed, yes. My whole life will change, but quickly too. Yeah, and Harmonia just like this sorts of like imperial things too. Like taking over territories and having like citizenship tiers and things like that. まったくどういうわけだか。こんな田舎町のガキばっかりの舞台の小守り役。我が身の不幸を嘆いたが、神様ってのはいるんだな。いや、まっしぐらまっすぐ進む。はい、ありがとうございます。時点で調べました。英語で、まっしぐらは at full speed, impetuously, precipitously, headlong って意味。Up until now, I've been forced to babysit this bunch of kids. But my bad luck has come to an end. So he's also saying, like, this is another time. 猫、まっしぐらなんて言ったりするね。He's like saying like Inaka, like he's in this. He's having to babysit these kids in this hick town, and that didn't. This is the second time where they don't translate that. こんな田舎町は翻訳されていません。It didn't make it into English. 田舎町。これは2回目だと思います。田舎町は翻訳されていない。And then he says something funny. He says like, "There really is a God." You know, it's like I have. It's like how do you say? It's like I lamented my bad luck, but there really is a God. I guess the sense is that like there's justice in this world, and I'm guessing they probably took that line out. バンチがそれかと思ってたらこれを束ねって意味なのかな。Oh, グラのグラ。グラ。And I think they probably don't have that line in English. No, they took that out. That like he said that 神様はいる。それも翻訳されていない。Oh yeah? Yeah, is he? That's really funny then, because he's just lamenting being from that's his hometown. Yeah, 多分神様は本当にいるかというのは、多分そのセリフはちょっと、宗教的なセリフを翻訳しない方がちょっと普通でした。例えば、ファイナルファンタジー6に、ジハードという書簡、ご存知ですか？ジハード。ファイナルファンタジー6のジハード。ジハードは英語にクルセイドとなりました。ジハードはイスラム教の戦争ですね。でもクルセイドはキリスト教の英語で Holy shit なんて言ったりするのにそこ気にするん。As someone who grew up in a hick town. Holy shit とは相当違います。その場合は、 英語、そんな言葉、現代、宗教的ではないと考えられています。holy shit を言うとき、本当に神様のことを考えていない。like, damn, god damn it という、っていうとき、本当に神様のことを考えていません。ただ決まり言葉。ただ決まり言葉。でもこの場合は、oh, God really does exist. God really does exist. それはちょっと、多分翻訳者は、このセリフは、宗教的ですから、除いた方がいい。Actually, I want a sibling on houses, so the brother is gonna get. Is that Raud's brother? Wall? That's Raud's brother? I didn't know that. That's who he's talking about? I must have missed that was Raud's brother. Because we talked to that kid. Or that girl. We talked to that girl. So, 不思議な気はするが。いや、英語にはいろいろなキリスト教からの感動詞があります。でも最近、決まり言葉。damn it, god damn it. 元は、神様は、地獄へ行け。そうという感じでしたが、じゃあ、神様は地獄まで、罪深いの魂を投げることですね。でも、今は、日本語のクソと相当すると思います。Yes, that is the skull behind Eleanor. Yeah, this is it's for Halloween. It's a spooky skull. Yeah, it's Matt told me to put something up for Halloween, so I put my skull there. I mean, not this skull, but I have another one. And I'm going to tilt this so we can also see because Marceline is also just kind of watching. It's on the Suikoden. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can link that. That's fine. I'm teaching. I'm talking about swear words deriving from Christianity because it came up in regards to because they took a line out. They took a Martha Pierce, yeah. They took a line out that because it had a religious context. キリスト教に全く関係ない場所で神様がいるなんて発言。アウト。はい、アウト。Yeah. そうです。それにアメリカの大部分がまだキリスト教徒ですから、日本語のゲームを翻訳するとき、検閲されます。よく。Okay, Cobra King, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Yeah, 例えば、元帥1、シドニーとバルカスは、処刑の時、貼り付けでしたね。でも、英語派には、ただの、実は、I'm gonna pull this up because it's kind of interesting. I'm going to just because we're kind of talking about like religious censorship a little bit. I'm going to add an image from Suikoden 1 since it's kind of germane to what we're talking about right here. It's the Sidonian Barcus crucifixion in Japanese. I'm just gonna pull that up since it's this is early on. Yeah. これはシドニーとバルカス。小さいけど、もっと大きくある。So you see on the left are crosses, on the right they are posts. 日本語版、貼り付け。でも英語版には、ただの、棒とか、 変わりました。へえ、そう。アメリカの大部分の人口はキリスト教徒ですから、多分キリスト教徒は、と、時を短しますから。日本よりこんなイメージは強い。アメリカに。それに、欧米に。Yeah, so this is common. Like they do some like religious censorship because yeah, I mean, just like putting people up on crosses. It's a little bit sometimes it's a little dicey thing, but it's not as offensive in Japan because you've got like 2% of the population is Christian, so it's like not as much of a consideration, you know. So yeah, so you've got stuff like that happens, um, and like in Final Fantasy VI when they changed, that one summon was jihad in Japanese, they changed it to crusade in English, So there's like various like things that they, depending on, because of the like religious sensibilities of North America, they get changed, right? Just like they took that line out here. この足が彼にしてあとは、トントン拍子に出世して、ゆくゆくは、この兵隊あたりの地位をつかんで。With this on my record, my future is assured. Soon I'll be captain of a real company in this area. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is weird. So, この隊長とはちょっと、はい。はい。So, このは、王家を守る兵隊ですね。皇帝とか王様とか。そういう意味ですね。この絵。でも多分、this area, 多分、近いところを守る意味。翻訳はそう、思いました。So I think what the issue is, there's this word here. We see, this is funny because this word, King God. はい、そうなんです。King God. Yeah, そうなんです。Yeah. So this is a word that we see a lot in Suikoden 1. これは、元帥1よく出る言葉。この絵。And this is この絵。And this is like Imperial Guard or Royal Guard. It has this sort of meaning. Imperial Guard, Royal Guard. So this is what Tyr joined when he was working for Craze. He was in the Konoe. He was in like the Imperial Guard, right? The soldiers you fight at the end of the game in Gregminster, they're called Konoehe, Imperial Guards. So the sense is that they're protecting the sovereign of the nation, whether it's an emperor or it's a king, something like that. If you look at the kanji, it's like the first kanji means close, and the second kanji means protect. And I guess the meaning is it's close to what? Close to the emperor, or close to the king. But if you didn't know what this means, you might think that you just protect like the close area. And when I first saw this kanji, or this word, I thought it was pronounced kinye, and I thought it was someone who protected like the area around here. So I made the same mistake too that the translator is making here before I learned what this word meant. So, 私は初めてこの言葉を見たとき、近衛と呼んで、近いところを守ることですね。という意味だと思いましたけど、でも、辞典で調べて、本当の意味が分かりました。So yeah, so they really, so what Roud is saying, the important thing is he has aspirations to protect the Blight family. Like that's what he's getting at here. Not just that he's going to like be a real company. Like he wants to be guarding Luca or Argarius or someone in the royal family. Because those are his ambitions. Huh? Ese toka Satellite? Hi, satellite. Ese. Yeah. 衛星は英語でサテライト。残念だが、出世ガイドは諦めな。Too bad. But it looks like your path to success just took a detour. Yeah, is it more literally? It's like give up on your path to success. But the English sounds better. This is a good way to translate this line. Your path to success just took a detour. That's a good line. Hehehe. やっと追いついたぜ。正義の味方、ただいま参上ってところかな。We finally caught you. Hope we didn't interrupt anything too important. Yeah, this is very different. So he's actually saying like Seigi no Mikata, like allies of like this is where like the allies of justice take the stage, Yeah, 大事なところに割り込んですまん。はい、はい、英語でそんな意味ですね。ちっとも違いますね。ちっとも違いますね。Yeah, it's very different. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, the first line is the same, but then it's like, like allies of justice are now, taking the stage. Or appearing, So it's a good line. In English is a good line though. It's a good line. It's a good line in English. まったく、勝手に出て行きやがって、驚いたぜ。You should have run off like you did. I was so surprised. なぜ Why? いい話だぜ。お前は俺が捕まえた捕虜だからな。そう簡単に命を落としてもらっちゃ困る。You still don't get it? You two are my prisoners. I can't give up you so easily. どっちの表現も好きだな、これ。私も、どっちも。時々、ちょっと、ルースとかリラックスな通訳がありますが、英語のセリフがいいとき構いませんね。こいつはおせっかいなんだよ。This guy's real nosy. Or like, おせっかい it's kind of like you, I guess せっかい is like nosy, yeah. まあな、ホルのやつにも泣きつけられたからな。Maybe so. Paul came begging me to pull your chestnuts out of the fire. I think that's very different. So, like what he's saying in Japanese, hi Valencia, welcome back, how are you? Yeah, we're getting into Suikoden 2, slowly. Very slowly. So actually what he's saying in Japanese is like Paul was like crying quite a bit. Like it's like he was like begging. He was like begging, He didn't quite like say pull your chest out of the fire. That's very invented by the translator, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. セリフは chest out of the fire という意味は火事から あ、銀玉を助けるって感じ。ちょっと変ですね。Chestnuts out of the fire。多分丸いから、ちょっとおそらく嫌なセリフ英語で。間違えら。Hey, wait. 畜生、逃げられた。こっちにも早いところ、すがらるぞ。Damn, he ran away. I could have caught him a few years ago. He's saying like, in Japanese he's saying like, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here quick. I get, because he ran off. And Victor's like, let's also get out of here quick. 待ってください。ナナミが、友達が寮に捕まっているんです。見捨ててはいけません。Wait a minute, Nanami. My friend is being held in a cell. We can't leave her behind. 日本でもタマっていうかな。Let's go get Nanami. Because one of the options, because Nanami, when you go to the jail, that's like the funnier one, right? Because you go to save her, but she's like, already escaping. 当然だよ, of course, Ryo. なるほど、面白そうだ。最近、体が沼り気味だからな。I get it. It looks like fun. Lately, my body has been like lead. Of course, yeah, told them. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's really why I want to go in that route, because I want to see her special attack. Her Ogi. 仕方ないやつだな。厄介ごとに鼻を突っ込むのはお前の悪い癖だぜ。What are we going to do with you? You've got a bad habit of sticking your nose in bad places. A habit of sticking your nose in bad places, yeah. Alright, Joey. Victor. Pretty good. Yeah, exchange information. Yosh! Flick, Joey, Ryo, ikuzo! Okay, Flick, Joey, Ryo, let's go. Oh my god. Shikira na yo. Don't charge your head. And Muku's there too. Muku mo. Yeah, I don't know if that's the game itself or if it's my settings. I don't know. So I'm not sure. It could just be like how my computer is configured. So at least for the purposes of this playthrough, that is happening. But I don't know. I don't know why that's the case. もうどこどけ急るんだから。Gio to Joeyを助けるんだ! I'm warning you, out of my way. I've got to save Ryo and Joey. And she's like, Joey's like, move! It's a little better in Japanese. Here it comes. もう怒った! Oh, now I'm really mad. Genkakuji-chan, Genkakuji-chan Chokuden, Ogi. Okay, I'm gonna try to say this Japanese. I'm gonna try to say this. Kachofu Gek Hyakuka Ranryuko Hansai Ken. Oh, Kuraswa yo. I guess it's The name of Grandpa Gamble. Here's the secret: Golden Bird, Holy Flower, Dragon, Tooth, Glory Punch. So it's like Flower Bird. You got the with the Amakitsune-san gave me the actual pronunciation because it's alright. Kacho Fugetsu Hyakka Ryodan Danryu Hobanzai Ken. I'm gonna just go ahead and type it in Romaji for everybody, so we can have a record of how it's simply pronounced. It. Fugetsu Yakari Ryodan Ryu Ko Banzai Ken, I think. Okay, just make sure that's right. Oh, that's wrong. Kacho Fugetsu Yakka Ryodan Ryu Ho Banzai Ken. I think that's right. I think that's right. あ、熟語としてる。それは1、2、3は四字熟語を2つ合わせることですか？四字熟語を2つ合わせること。This might be a combination of two already long words. So, I guess Kacho Fugetsu. Maybe Kacho Fugetsu is a thing. それぞれ別の四字熟語として勉強になります。I didn't know that. Okay, so this is actually two words that were combined. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. So yeah. I wonder if these are in the dictionary. Okay, yeah. So the first word is Kacho Fugetsu, which is beauties of nature, traditional themes of natural beauty in Japanese aesthetics, artistic pursuits involving nature themes. Oh, and it says that the Japanese definition, shizen no kirei na mono. Okay, yeah, it's like the beauty of nature. And the second one is samazama na hana ga ichido ni saki midareru koto. So it's like, and the second one's like a bunch of flowers all blooming at once, you know. So it's a combination of those two already long words. So in Japanese, you oftentimes have, they're called yoji jukugo. They're four kanji at once that are strung together that have some special meaning, right? And you kind of have to learn them like individually because oftentimes they're like non-compositional. Yeah, so the second one, the dictionary has it as a gathering of many beautiful women, talented people. Okay, I guess there's different definitions. A gathering of many beautiful women or talented people. Simultaneous emergence of many talents and achievements, or 100 flowers blooming in profusion. Which is the third definition of what Ama Kitsune-san. Yeah. Oh, you got a hairball? Hairball. So, yeah. So it's not quite the same. But then, like, at the end of it, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then so at the very end, she is like, it's dragon. She adds onto those two things. It's like a dragon tiger, like a dragon tiger 1,000-year punch. Like 最後の四字熟語はありますか？流行万歳言葉ですか？ I'm not sure if the last four are actually a word. It's like dragon, tiger, 10,000. Nai? Okay, I got it. Yeah, so the last bit is made up. Okay. The last bit, it's like dragon, tiger, banzai punch. Dragon, ryu koto banzai. Hi. That's it. Hi. Yeah, yeah. So dragon tiger, and like bonsai, like 10,000 years. So that's what. So are there any questions on this? So they just gave it like a ridiculous attack name in English because it's a ridiculous attack name in Japanese also. And any questions on this? It's even more ridiculous in Japanese if you can believe it. And so there's another word here. It's chokuden. Watashi mo omoimasu. Sure, yeah. There's another word that it's chokuden. I think that's how you say it, chokuden, which is like direct transmission. And the meaning of that is like it's like you learn a secret technique directly from the master. I think it's is it Chikiden? Which way is it? How do you pronounce it? I know what it means. I'm probably saying it wrong. Chikiden, thank you, Chikiden. You can pronounce it different ways. So it's Chikiden. It means like you learn directly from the master, So it's like Genkaku-ji-chan Chikiden. It's like learning straight from the master, Ogi, secret technique. And then they've got all that. So yeah. Nanda soria? Mate. What's that? Wait, yeah. Yosh, mateteru yo, Joey. Ima sugu tasuke ni iku kara ne. Okay, hold on, Ryo, Joey. I'm coming to save you. Chotto. Ryo to Joey, ここで何してるの? Shokeijo ittan janai no? Hold on a minute, Ryo and Joey. What are you doing here? They were going to execute you, or like, weren't you going to the execution grounds? Tasuke ni ichio. We came to save you. Ichio はちょっと違いますけど。あれ偶然だね。私もリオたちを助けに行くところだったんだよ。Huh? What? That's funny. I was just coming to save you guys too. It's like, what a coincidence. 偶然, like, what a coincidence. ところでさっきの奥義って... By the way, what was that last move before? And the word that he's using for move, it's ogi, which is kind of like it's like a hidden technique, kind of feeling, So it's a little more special in Japanese because it's like a hidden technique. 気にしない. Oh, don't worry about it. それより逃げるんでしょ? Let's get out of here. Okay, Nanami. And Muku. This should be fine, right? This is fine. Alright, can I talk to the soldiers? If Nanami tells Joey... Tells Joey what? Oh, I see, yeah. That she's just thinking, it's just for his sake. そんなに思いっきり殴らなくても so you don't have to hit so hard. Talk to these doofuses. Onaji. Okay. Move. Itata. Ouch. Yeah. Same. Am I stuck? No, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Kind of. There. And, 獅子類類。獅子類類。そうですね。期待ではありませんけど、ちょっと気絶してますね。Yeah, they're saying like there's heaps of corpses everywhere, but they're just knocked out. Is there anything left to do here except for escape? I'm thinking maybe there's nothing left to do in this city. If there's nothing left to do, then I'll just leave, but I don't want to... Oh, wait, yeah, there's... Matte! Wait. Uh-oh. 来てはダメね。今のうちに南の出口から逃げちゃおう。We can't go north. Let's take the exit to the south while we can. Yeah, am I just... Is there any sort of scene here? I guess not. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing left to do here. Actually, can I save? Can I save at the end? I haven't saved it. I don't think I've saved since I started playing. I'm a little nervous. Where's the inn? Is there an inn? Is there not an inn in this town? An inn. That's Sprout's family's house. I would very much like to save. That's an inn. There it is. You can't though, right? You can't save on the world map, right? In Suikoden 2? Can you? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, you know, I had the same... I don't know why I'm doing this, but... I had the same thought. Like, oh, I'll just save, I'll just save on the world map. But no, you can't do that. Okay. Now my mind is at ease that I've saved. And there's nothing left to do here, right? Because we got Muku Muku, we got the old book. We have, the pot. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Quiet Guy. Yeah, it's very much the exception. Just, you know, one last pay respects to Grandpa Genkaku. Okay. Now we can go. Taigo no Hakamairi. Now we can go. Can you save in the world map on 5? Suikoden 5? I don't remember. Chotto matte. Hey, wait a second. Dio, Joey, 私たちもう一度ここに戻ってこれるのかな? Rio, Joey, I wonder if we'll ever come back here again. Yeah, world maps? What are you talking about, old man? Yeah. No, we want to come back. Itsuka modotte kureru sa. We'll be back someday? Yeah. It's more like we'll be able to come back. We'll be able to come back. Modotte koreru. We'll be able to come back someday. Tokka. そうだよね。じゃあ、ちょっとだけさよならってことだね。You think so? You're right. So it's just goodbye for a little while. おい、湿っぽくしてねえって行くぞ。Hey, let's just go and not look back. 締めっぽくっていうのは、締めっぽい。Ah, yeah, it's like it's like don't be so gloomy, don't be so melancholy. 締めっぽくしてないで don't, yeah, it's like don't be so sad. Let's go. They haven't heard world map, and is there anything to... Nothing to do like up here, right? Because this is just like this is the way to Matilda, yes? Is there anything here? Is this blocked off? Oh no, this is that's where the Unicorn Brigade was when the massacre occurred. That's up there. What's up here again? What? Who was pointing out the overruns of punctuation? In English or Japanese? Prohibited. Wait, I didn't even go there. English? Yeah, Tenzan Pass. I don't recall who said that. Yeah. There's nothing. This is one thing about the world map in Suikoden 2. I oftentimes, and Suikoden 1 too, I guess. Suikoden 1 also. I think there's like stuff on the world map and there isn't. You know, like, oh, there must be something up here. Nope. Leather cape. What are you? Defense plus 5. We'll give you to Rio. I think maybe I should also give you some medicine instead of boots. 3. What are gloves? 2. Muku Muku can't wear equipment, huh? Guard Joey's cheeks. I know, but Templeton is a ways off. Templeton is a ways off. I'll go ahead and give Victor some medicine. Yeah, I can't do Victor or Flick's equipment yet. Yes, and the Japanese one is sleeping. I only got like those cheek guards on English. I'm getting all my drops on English. The rune drops, the equipment drops. I have more medicine on English also. Well, I guess I'll give Victor like this one medicine. Alright. Yeah, let's go back. I guess we go back to the fort. Oh, this is Kyoto. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, we'll be back someday. Later that afternoon. I'm going to miss the buddy attack. And if you haven't heard it yet, the buddy attack in Japanese, it's the Osonanajimi attack, which is like a childhood friend attack, you know. So it has like it's like a closer meaning in Japanese than it does in English. So you have to go back to So this is another point in the game where I theoretically can get a double beat rune, right? That might not occur, though. Yes, theoretically. Theoretically, I could fight 6 cut bunnies and get 6 double beats. Or can you? Is it individual? I'm not even sure how the mechanics work then. Like, can you get multiple drops from one battle? I don't think these bandits are gonna wreck me now that I have Vic and Flick and Victor. Nothing but crits, yeah. It's 1 drop per battle. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. Thanks, Black Guy. So that couldn't happen. Come on, double B. I'm getting lots of pots, though, in the Japanese side. 日本語反応側には粒がよく落ちます。Because it's yeah, because the probability, you know, because the probability that you get no drops, it will be 1 minus the probability raised to the power of however many enemies are, right? At least that's how probabilities normally work. I mean, they can do it however they want, but if they're independent probabilities, I'm guessing that they're independent probabilities. So, like, if you're fighting 1 cut rabbit, you have a 2% chance to get it, a 98% chance to not get it. If you're fighting 2 cut rabbits, your chance to get it will be 1 minus. Let's see, what is it? Nice. It'd be the chance to get nothing. Yeah, it'd be 1 minus 0.98 to the 0.98 squared. All right, that's your chance to get a drop when you've got 2. No, each specific bat has its own loot table. Okay, so they interesting. Interesting. Oh, I forgot that Vic and Flick have their unite. It's right out of Chrono Trigger. It's like X slash from Chrono Trigger. Okay, because you would think, like, well, I mean, I guess they can organize it however they want. I mean, you think that if each enemy... Well, I guess that makes sense then, because if okay. Interesting. So, enemies don't have drops. Mobs have drops. That's what you're saying. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like, and when you say that, I think, and you know, I can't ever recall getting more than 1 drop from 1 battle. And of course, because it's never happened, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Like this battle, theoretically, I could get it. Twould be nice. Twould be nice. No, I mean, I don't need it. I mean, you can get through the game perfectly fine. But it was nice having a double beat on Sansuke from the last game. Where he could double saw the Golden Hydra, even though Ronnie Bell got all the death blows. Twould be terrific.はい、ドロップは全体で、モンスターを一つずつ計算されていません。モンスターの組揃って、計算されます。例えば、カットバニーとウルフは、開始場の紋章を打ちません。カットバニーだけの場合は、落ちることができます。私も、そう知りませんでした。この会話まで。Well, I got some, flaming arrows. Flaming arrows. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, I didn't mean to let go Bonbon. But it doesn't matter. Wait. But not fire. No, not fire. Yeah, drop. No fire spears. I'm not playing the Japanese side, I can pet Eleanor. See, Eleanor, I can actually pet Eleanor without her attacking me. Like, Eleanor is always up for being pet. Marceline, it depends. Depends on her mood. And she's just back there watching. Got a vase. Hi, Rugal. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, you know, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, you're in the Discord. You know, yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, because I didn't know if that'd be good or if it would be annoying. You know, you mean like an at everyone when I go live? Should I do that? Because I was worried it would be like annoying if I did that, so I refrained. But maybe I should. I mean, I guess people can always turn the notifications off if they don't want to hear it. But yeah, maybe I should do that next time. Yo, Kokuro-san. Good work, man. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could do I could do at everyone. I mean, because I have Discord channels. You wouldn't at everyone, but yeah. Okay. As text channel for live? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, so if someone sees the Discord, because like I know there's some Discords I'm part of that I just mute because I get lots of notifications. And Yeah, make a live channel. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Actually, I'm gonna write myself a note before I forget. Oh, thanks, Quiet Guy. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Ah, ビクトールさん。大丈夫でしたか？まったく、無知を言うんですから。無知を言うんですから。Oh, Victor, are you okay? Don't be so crazy. すまんな。Sorry about that. 無事だったからよかったものの、傭兵隊長を勝手にハイランドへ通したことがニュース紙にバレたら大事ですよ。このことは内緒にしておいてくださいよ。Well, it's okay because everyone's fine. But if Muse found out that the soldiers were going in and out of Highland, you'd be in trouble. Okay, so it's okay. This is a little different. And he's like saying, yeah, thank God you're all right. However, like if Muse found out that the captain of the mercenaries passed into Highland, so he's specifically talking about not soldiers in general, but Victor, or if mercenary soldiers, like the Yohei Taiin, right? If mercenary soldiers were slipping into Highland, that would be a big deal, right? And then he says, please keep this a secret. Do they have that in the next line? Yeah, make it our little secret. Okay, yeah, they translate that in the next line. Because sometimes the text boxes don't match up between Japanese and English, so yeah. 元は言えば、お前がこいつらをこっそり通したりするから悪いんじゃないのか? Or maybe you think it's okay that you let these guys get past your post. Yeah, like isn't it bad that you let these guys get past here, like in the first place? それは、well, you see... 安心しな。この通り、こいつらも無事だったからな。It's okay, don't worry about it. Like I said, everyone's safe. Right. このことは内緒にお願いしますよ。Please don't say anything about it. 隊長も情けないな。Captain's to blame too. But we had an hollow conversation. It's like I don't think Flick would approve. Maybe Victor would laugh it off, but I don't think Flick would approve. 笑顔って大変な目に遭いますからね。前もわからなって感じだな。そうかな。今セリフを忘れましたけど。大事ですよ。元は言えば、いや、ちょっと違いますね。 いや、元はといえば、英語にないと思います。あのセリフで。お、帰ってきて。懐かしい。我が家よ。Hey, we're back. It's nice to be home. この、オンボード取りでがか。What, this junkie fork? This junkie fork. うるせえ。俺は気に入ってるんだよ。なあ、リオ、ジョイ。そんなに、悪くねえよな。Watch your mouth. I like this place. It's got a certain charm. Right, right, Rio, Joey? Okay, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad in Japanese. 英語は、魅力はありますけど、このトレードはちょっと魅力ありかな。ここかかな ?This place? I wonder. 子供には、この良さはからんか。英語だとそこがいいそこがいい。そうですね。A kid can't appreciate its greatness. さてと、俺は先に休ませてもらうぜ。お前らもう疲れただろうから、ゆっくり休んだ方がいい。Well, I'm gonna go relax for a while. You must be tired too, so take a nice rest. わからないことがあったら、レオナに聞きな。叫ばの、女主人女主人女主人 If you have questions, ask Luna. She's a woman who runs the bar. 言葉ですか女主人女主人女主人 OK 一つの言葉ではない。女、主人。ありがとう。Okay, that makes sense. 僕たちは捕虜なんじゃ。So we're prisoners, I guess. まあ、そうなんだが。Well, that's true, but... What? 手間ですね。手間さえかけなけりゃ好きにしてな。やることがないなら仲間探しでもしてくれ。人手が足りなくてな。As long as you don't make trouble, you're free to do as you want. Why don't you go find recruits? We always need more of them. You can finally recruit! Yeah, finally make some nakama. Finally get some recruits. Nakama Sagashi. Go find recruits.ほとぼりが冷めるまではゆっくりしてな。そのうちハイランドに戻れるいい方法を考えてやるよ。Yeah, take it easy here until things cool down. Meanwhile, I'll think of a good way to get back to Highland. Man, they're just all walking in front of the... I know! They're just all stuck. I don't know if I've seen that before. So what's the deal here? Talk to Leona. I know! They're just... Oh yeah, yokai. Yeah, what do you want? Alright, I think we can just have Gengen and we don't have, Tuta. Huh. I guess you don't have Tuta. I think there's a blacksmith here. Does it hang out there? Okay. Yeah, I guess he's with Hoan. He's with Dr. Hoan, right? Yeah, he's not a mercenary. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, Sierra is like is a long ways off. It's gonna be a while before we get. Yeah, I guess you get Sierra or Bob, right? Bob would work too. Where is the blacksmith? I could swear there was a blacksmith here. Am I going crazy? Where's downstairs? Oh, it's over here. Oh my god. Why couldn't I see it? Yeah, I know. Thanks, God, guy. I know there's a little lag too, so. Ayo, nandai. Uki uki tairu no kai. What can I do? Want your weapon sharpened? Yes, please. Okay, Rio. We've got a good amount of potch. So, Eigohan no Gensui 1. Eigohan no Gensui 1 wa, Pochi wa, bits と翻訳されました。でも次のゲームはポッチです。英語にも。なぜかわかりませんけど。It was bits in the last game. You know, it's always been Poch. In Japanese, it's always Poch. It was Poch in Suikoden 1. But in Suikoden 2, they start translating it as Pouch, and then it's Poch for the rest of the series. Okay, oh, I wasn't asking for bits, but thank you, Tak. Is Paul around? Let's just talk to Paul. Since he was crying for us to come back. Yo, Rio, どうした?今日はもう休むのかい? Hey Rio, what is it? Already done for the day? Oh, I can save with him, right? Yeah, Hitu Yasumi a quick rest and save. Then we can try to get some people. I think we can get Rikimaru, Zamza, Millie, maybe Kinnison. Can we get all those people now? Maybe. Shiro, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a package deal. It's a package deal. Oh, Shiro. Yeah, I know. That's why we play Suikoden. You gotta catch them all, right? I mean, all the ones that you can. There's a few that you can't get, because Rulodia and alright. Suikomon. Yeah. Okay. Rikimaru. You just have to pay his tab, right? Oh. Osan, どうした? Osan, I'm sorry. No, 大丈夫? Are you okay? 大丈夫? Hara ga, my stomach. Got the. I have more than 3k on me, yeah. Itai desu ka? Does it hurt? Hara ga hette ukokane. Tanomu. Nanka kuwasete. Stomach. So hungry. Can't move. Please. Give me food. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Arigate. Only Kirise. Thanks, I owe you. And he's like, instead of saying like arigato, he's like arigate. Just kind of like a rough way to say it. You probably heard people talk like that, like in like anime or something. ありがてえ。いえ、ありがとうございます。足は力まれてなの、また旅、もの、なんすかね。マヌクの話で途中で金をしまって。Thanks. Thank you very much. My name's Ricky Maru. I'm what you call a traveler. It's sad, but I lost my money along the way. So, like, in Japanese, what he does is, like, he corrects himself, you know? Because he says, arigate, which is, like, not polite. But then he says, arigato gozaimasu. So he, like, corrects himself because arigate is kind of, like, it's thank you, but it's not really polite, you know? Because then he says, like, properly. Like, not just arigato, but arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, you know, because it's not like it is hard to convey in English. Yeah, it is hard to convey in English. Then he says, he calls himself Ashi. Ashi はちょっと変な一人称の代名詞ですね。Ashi。足っての漢字はなんかな。It's like so he uses a funny pronoun for himself, which is Ashi. And it's like, I guess it's like here mainly used by working men. Yeah, it's gruff. Like it's kind of like a gruff way. Mashitsu de bukirabo. Yeah, it's bukirabo. It's rough. Yeah, it's not used in modern times. Oh, hey Mucha King, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of old and gruff. It's kind of old and gruff. So that's kind of, but you can't really it loses that flavor in English. When he talks to himself, it's like ashi, you know, because in English it just says I, because it's always I. It doesn't matter what if it's like, you know, all the different ways you can say I in Japanese. If you say watashi, watashi, atashi, ashi, wara wa, sesha, soregashi, like all these different ways to say I, and yeah, the flavor's all gone. That loses all the flavor. Yes, that loses the spice. You know, they all just become I in English. You know, they all sound very different. You know, but it's like you can't really capture it. You can't really capture it. まったくこのご恩忘れません Really, I won't forget this. You know, like the kind thing you did, and it's like own, which is like he owes you, right? Like I won't forget the favor you did for me, and implicitly like I'll pay you back somehow in the future, right? じゃあお題はこの方が全部で3000ポチになりますが、the bill's on you. The total is 3,000 poch, but yeah, it's just like, you know, every language just has their own like flavorful things. I mean, there are things in English that you can't really say in Japanese either. You know, so it's not like it's only Japanese that does this. Every language has its own flavor. You can translate meaning, but it's hard to translate a lot of like nuance and like color. You know, like the flavor of things. It's hard to translate. You know. 払うよ。Okay, I'll pay. よし、お代は確かにいただきました。Okay, I got my money. It's like, okay, you know, it's like, yeah. 変ですね, I got my money. It's different. It's very, very polite. It's very, very polite in Japanese, and it's like, okay, you know, it's like it's like, you know, it's like the bill was paid, you know, like the bill was properly paid, and I don't know, it sounds a little shorter in English. Well, it's hard because we're これ英語変な文なのね。そう思います。Whatever, I got mine. Yeah, no, ちょっと荒いですね。I got my money. ちょっと荒い。 Kurabete. Yeah, so, you know, it's kind of hard rule, because we're going one direction, right? We're going from Japanese to English. And so, it's like you lose things in translation. We gain things in translation sometimes too, but, you know, we're comparing the translations, but it's, you know, if we were looking at an English game being translated to Japanese, we would probably be finding lots of things that, oh, well, you know, it's hard to say this. It's kind of hard to say this in Japanese. You can say it really easily in English, you know, because there are certain things that you just can't translate. Like, okay, there's this old thing in linguistics that they talk about. There's a joke. There's a joke, and it goes like this. Like, so a man gets arrested, and he speaks, and he's going to be taken before, you know, the magistrate. And so they ask the man, because he's a commoner, they ask, do you know the Queen's English? And he says, is she? Like, that's the joke. I'm not saying it's funny, but that's the joke. You know, so they bring this commoner, they say, do you know the Queen's English? And he says, is she? How does that work as a joke, right? Yeah, because the Queen's English is like a dialect of English, right? So it's a certain way to speak English properly, you know. But when he says, do you know the Queen's English, that has two meanings. It's like, do you know that, are you able to speak the Queen's English? Yeah, and it also means, like, do you know that the Queen is like a citizen of England, right? You can't say that joke in Japanese. It doesn't work. You know, because an English person and English language are separate words. You can't say that joke in Japanese. It won't work. Just like as an example, you know, so there's things that you can't translate. It is. I agree. I think language is really interesting. You know, and like weird and frustrating and charming and fascinating, and yeah, it's all these things. So, you know, but there are other languages where that joke translates, like other European languages where you can still tell that joke. Some languages you can't, you know. So it's like what gets lost, what gets lost. So like all that pronoun stuff, like Japanese has very flavorful pronouns. For instance, Tengar, she calls herself Boku. Boku is a male personal pronoun. So if you use Boku, it means, it's like a masculine speech. So like, boys can use Boku. Women are not supposed to use Boku, but sometimes they do. And when women use Boku, it sounds masculine. So that's something like in Tengar's speech that is conveyed in Japanese. It makes her sound more masculine, perhaps tomboyish. That gets lost in translation, you know? Like, Kage's pronoun is like soregashi, which is like very, like, it's almost like this one, you know, it's like kind of really formal and old-fashioned, right? Genshu also uses soregashi, like that's a different one, you know. Esmeralda, she uses watashi, which is like very like formal, right? You know, so all these different pronouns that people use for themselves, they carry a different flavor, and you can't translate it into English. Normal is watashi, though. Watashi is the normal one. Like, if you're talking about yourself under normal circumstances, like that's like the normal polite one. This one. Because you have to distance yourself from other again, it's like, I guess so. Makes you a little impersonal when you're dishing out the genocide. I always use Boku, I'm real raw. Yeah. Yeah. Tasukata. Thanks a lot. You saved me. そうなんすか。リオ殿は傭兵隊のところで。Oh, is that right? Master Ryo is staying at the mercenaries fort tonight. Yeah, 僕は gangster です。僕、全部違う雰囲気なので、ふざけんなって思うよね。 そう書き方で違い、書き方で違うというんですか？テンガルはひらがなだと思います。テンガルはひらがなの僕。And he's like speaking a little rough here, like, oh, sonanska. And it's just a little rough way to speak, you know. So, but he's like trying here. Then he calls him Master Ryo, you know, Ryodono. So he's like trying to be polite, but he's kind of a rough guy. Yeah, so I guess what Ama Kitsune-san is saying is that the way that you write it, the way that you write boku has a different sense too. If you write it with the kanji, if you write it with the hiragana, or you write it with the katakana, they all have a different sense to it. If you write it with the hiragana, it sounds a little softer. If you write it with the katakana, it sounds a little harder. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, 勉強になります。ありがとうございます。説明してくださって。わかりました。この力丸もお伝えさせてもらいます。Okay, I'll have about two. Oh, my name isn't Rikimara. Yeah. And like that's an English expression, right? Like he's not saying that in Japanese. Like, yeah, something, or my name isn't. That's an English expression that the translator added, but it works out pretty well. このセリフは営業に決まっている言葉。私が何々するぞ。しなければ、or my name isn't. 私がこのことを絶対にやると強調する。決まっている言葉。Or my name isn't. 何々。So yeah, like that's added by the translator. That sounds good, right? Sounds good. And like he also doesn't say wakari mashita. He says wakari yashita. You know, because he's a little rough. Shinyakia mega. So kana. そういう感じです。Yeah, and he says, yeah, I'll help you out, yeah. Alright, our first recruit, Rikimaru. ところで、傭兵隊って飯は食えますよね。Those mercenaries. They get fed well, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they can eat, right? Alright. It's not here, right? No. I think I can get Millie now, I think. Oh, she not... Wait, no, she changed the position, right? Yeah, that's right, Because before she was down, and now she's up. It didn't cost you that... Well, it cost me 3,000 potch. Only 3,000 potch. How much was, Fusulu? Wasn't he 10,000? I believe so, Valencia. I'm not sure. I am not doing it though. I'm not doing the Matilda glitch. Because I want to, play the game like kind of properly, And I don't think I mentioned it this stream, but I'll mention it now. There are a few things that we're going to be deciding in this game. Like there's democratically. So like the first one is whether or not to get Valeria or Kasumi. And so there's a poll. Like to get Valeria or Kasumi, exclamation point best girl, that brings up that poll. So we can pick which one to get. I don't want to have to pick. It's too hard. So we have that. Yeah, well, you can go vote. If you can. But Kasumi, Maybe, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's only like 8 or 10 votes or something, so you know, it could sway. It could sway, you know. The next one is beasts. Whether or not to get Feather, Siegfried, or Abisboa. So there's that decision also. And these are far off, but I'm just gonna like start mentioning them like probably once a stream now. Yeah, the three list. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like me, I always get Feather and Siegfried, but so whichever people, whichever one you want. There's that. The next one is whether or not to get Ridley. Oh, sorry, Boris. So Mark is should we get Boris? You know, I've never done it, but that's an option. So I'll do that if it's decided that we're gonna get Boris. And the last vote. So I have it that you can redeem channel points to put people into your party, but I thought that for Green Hill, since it's kind of like a bigger part of the game, you're in it for a while, and you know, I want to make the Green Hill party democratic. So Green Hill will bring up a Green Hill party, so you can choose whom to bring to Green Hill. So those are the polls, you know. I want to say it once a stream, and you can always like type in like exclamation point commands to bring up. You see which commands they are. So that's that. もう困ったな。あれ、お兄さん、私によ。Oh no, what should I do? Huh? Do you want something? You know. And of course, he like calls him Oni-san, which is like So like literally, it's like a big brother, but it's also used for anyone who's like kind of like big brother age, right? Like young men, you know. Iwanayo, no nothing no. Dosha, no, what's wrong? あのね、私のボナパルトがいなくなったの。村の中はくまなく探したから。多分山の方へ行っちゃったと思うんだけど。ねえ、一緒に探してくれる? My pet Bonaparte is lost. He ran into the forest. Probably up into the mountain. Will you find me with him? Suikoden 5, you mean the Suikoden 5. So the plan is this, Valencia. After Suikoden 2, I'm doing Chrono Trigger. And after Chrono Trigger, it will be up to a vote. Suikoden 5 will be on the list of games to play. So, but like when I get to it will be determined on the vote. So, games I'm planning on putting in the vote for after Chrono Trigger will be Suikoden 3, Suikoden 5, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7 Saga. That's like the short list right now of games I'm thinking of going through. Yeah, the Japanese voice would be nice. I have to figure out how to do it so that, because I might have to like listen to the Japanese line, pause it, and like pause the game, and then have the American or the English line played, right? Oh, Himatoko, thank you for following. Thank you for joining the group. Yeah, so that's my. So this like each game might have its own technical thing to figure out. Like I'm playing this with one controller. The left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English, and so I need to like configure each game specifically so I can do it right. And sometimes like I need to be able to pause. Like with Suikoden 1, with the ending scroll, I set it up so we would get like 3 people pause it on each side, and we could compare, and then unpause each game. And because you normally can't pause Suikoden during the ending scroll, right? So I had to set that up separately. And then like the next 3 names, 3 people come, and then we compare it side by side. It took over an hour, I think. It took a long time, but we did it. We did it, and we'll do the same thing for Suikoden 2 at the end. So that's kind of like the idea. Yes, we will help you. 本当にやったー。じゃあ、行きましょう、行きましょう。待ってたよ、ボナパルト。Really? Thanks. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, Bonaparte. Alright. And she's long, right? I think we're good. Doko? Bonaparte. Bonaparte, where are you? I'm strong enough for this, right? I mean, I didn't save that long ago. And I do have that attack. Oh, that's right. You can't use her rune yet because she doesn't have Bonaparte. Yes, I'm absolutely getting Ayuden. I was part of the Kickstarter. I was one of the people helping to crash Kickstarter during the first hour of the Kickstarter being available. Yes, I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. I think it'll be quite good. Yeah, no Napoleon, no rune. Hey, I mean, it makes sense, of course. Like, but when I saw her rune was red, like, why can't I use her rune? Why can't I use her rune? Oh, here we are. Alright, just a second, Millie. Needy. Ah! Ah! Kora! Bonaparte! Mashinasai yo! Hayaku! Isoide, isoide! Hey, Bonaparte, wait! Hurry after him! She sounds more angry in Japanese. 日本語の方は、いらなめると思います。It's like, Kora! Bonaparte! She sounds madder in Japanese. That's my sense. These guys can... are these boards the ones that can be a bit of trouble? Coming with 6 damage. Thanks, Millie. I wonder when I get a runesmith. Is there a runesmith in Toto? Can't remember. What up? Muse? That far off? Okay, that's Muse. Okay. Oh well. Because I've got a double beat rune just sitting in my inventory, and a what? And I got some other rune, hazy. Oh my god. Hold on. Mo nigaranai zo. Tsukama zo. Oh, can I? Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. I just go through. I just go through Toto. Right. It's not blocked off now. You're right. You can't run anymore. Now I've got you. Ah! Nani suru no yo? Ah, what are you doing? Don't eat Dengen. Oh, poor Gengen. Is it? Yeah, well, it's handy. It's the freeze frames? Yeah, I guess some people don't like it. I like it. I think we're good in HP on... Actually, Japanese... English, I'm just going to auto. Eating Gengen again. Oh, dead Joey! He did 72 damage! Oh my god. Does Millie have any items? Good. Make yourself useful. Kill Gengen. Oh, Nanami got, she got enraged. I know, yeah. Maybe I should... I hope I'm ready for this battle. Hi, Marceline. Oh man. Okay, gotta heal. I heal Joey and Nanami. Give Joey what you'll do, and you will heal yourself. Okay, got him on English. I imagine like this next turn or so, we'll get him. This should be it. This attack, I'm guessing. Different party members? No, we'll keep it the same. We'll have it the same on both sides, so everything matches. So like if someone redeems a party member, what do you mean I can't? Are there it's RNG? Oh, you're right. You're right. That's right. It's after from the forward. Yeah, yeah. That's true. Unless I keep unless I like keep reloading it or something, right? Okay, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I guess I could do that if I get like save state that. I guess I could try to save state it and see if I could do it like that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because I mean, I guess people keep telling me to do different things. Awareness is a feature? Yeah. I mean, I guess there's nothing really critical about having different parties at that point in the game, right? And it's just for a brief time. Because it's really from Mercenary Fort to reuniting in Muse. Another pull is imminent. Oh no. Yeah, it's not a long amount of time. And there's probably not that many auxiliary lines for those other characters too. So yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal. Yeah. もう、どうしたの？怯えてたの？ダメでしょ、迷子になっちゃ。What is it? Are you scared? You shouldn't run away, boy. You can't like become like a lost child. It's bad. It's bad to get lost. よしよし。いい子いい子。もう怖くないから。It's okay, good boy. Don't be scared. ほら、ボナパルトも戻ってきたよ。可愛いでしょ？ See? Bonaparte's back. Isn't he cute? そうかな? I don't know about that. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, the game never intended you to choose. That is true. The game also never intended for me to play it simultaneously in two languages while streaming, you know, on the internet. There's a lot of unintended things happening right here. So the game never intended me to play two games with one controller. The game was never meant to run on a computer. The game was not meant for lots of things that are happening right now. I guess he's cute. でしょ？ほら、Bonaparte よかったね。Isn't he? Good boy, Bonaparte. Bonaparte 探すの手伝ってくれてありがとう。お礼に一緒に遊んであげるよ。Thanks for helping me find Bonaparte. In return, I'll go with you. Literally, she says, I'll play with you. You know, 遊んであげる. Like, I'll play with you. Okay, we got Millie. And by extension, Bonaparte. Hold up. Okay. Kodori modos. Put the baby bird back in the nest. Yeah, they just say return baby bird. Return baby bird. Did the leave and come back? Is it like a time thing, or is it like a... Just recruit 1 to 2 people and you probably fix this. Well, I guess because we already have Muku Muku, Millie, and Gengen, right? Is Gengen one of the people? He can come back? Okay. So it might already be too late. He is? Okay. It's already too late then, right? I mean, I guess, like, theoretically, the more people that I recruit, the less likely we are to have matching parties. But, you know, the prospect of not recruiting is a bit unpalatable in a Suikoden game. So that... You know, I probably will save before then, yeah. Whether people decide to get Boris or not. Well, I already have Rikimara. hi SRD. Why would getting them later be more interesting? Why'd I go outside? I maybe should get some, like, medicine and armor or something. Is there something different? Is there a different dialogue? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll leave it. Oh, got it. Horitashimono. Rare finds. Buresama. And Kigawa no Fuge. Okay. The dialogue is the same? So why not get them now? Yeah, let's go ahead and get the, Yeah, I guess I have breast armor on Joey, don't I? It's selling a tunic. Hegawa no Fuku. That's +4. Yeah, so as far as, like, I mean, I probably just get Zamza now. Yeah, I mean, it's always like so... Yeah, in South Winter later? Okay, yeah, because some of those people, they pop up later. I don't know. Like, because one thing I was thinking about doing is, you know, Richmond. His, recruitment hints. He's Zamza, yeah. Like, the recruitment hints. Should I get all of Richmond's recruitment hints before I recruit people? You know? Like, I guess in theory I could do that. It sounds like a big pain, though. I will do all the investigations, like, after you recruit people. I'm going to do all of the investigations. We will compare all of those. But... like, to get all their... I'll get some of them. Like, I know Mukumukus is wrong in English. Well, I won't... I'll do it off-stream. I'll do it off-stream. So I'll have the game running. I'll have the game running off-stream, and I'll do the investigations. Yeah, I'll get Shirin Kinnison. Yeah, that's my plan. So we'll have all the investigations. We can compare all those. So what I'll probably do is maybe just, you know... Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do, SRD. That's exactly what I'll do. So what I'll do is I'll have the investigations, and if someone says, oh, hey, what's like Anita's investigation say, we can run over there. But then I might do like a session where we just go through everyone. I mean, that'll take a long time, but if I want to do all the investigations, you'll need them. I'm not missing Gilbert. I'm not missing Gilbert. Does he have an investigation? Why would he have an investigation? It wouldn't make any sense, because you can't get him after Richmond, right? Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, he's he does? That makes no sense, because he's permanently missable. That's so weird. That doesn't make... well, we're not doing that. We're getting Richmond. We're getting Gilbert. Because we're getting 108 stars. We're getting all 108. Okay, yeah, that is definitely not worth it. That's definitely not worth it. Yeah. So, okay, and someone asked about the cooking contest, right? So... yeah, that's true. I already have Rikimaru. I already have Rikimaru, so I'm not going to get all of these. Like, I'm not saying that this is not a comprehensive... well, hi, Shadow Rays, how are you? Yeah, this is not a comprehensive run through the game, you know. Not that you even could do a comprehensive run. You know, I'm going to find a lot of stuff, but I'm not finding everything. So I might get, like, the investigations as I can, you know. And it's also quite possible that I will circle back and do Suikoden 2 again in the future as a parallel run, you know. And we can get things that we missed this time. You know. So, cooking contests. This is my plan for cooking contests. Yeah. For cooking contests, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do cooking contests. Yeah, Clive we're not doing right now. I might do Clive as a future thing also. You know, like a special Clive run. I might make like a channel point thing. Like enough channel points, and we'll do the Clive run. That'll be after Suikoden 2 is all finished, though. That'll be later. With cooking contests, I will I'll do some cooking contests to make sure I get Nanami and Ridley, like get their flavor text right, their intros. The problem with cooking contests is it's not going to match between the two games. So what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to keep re-entering the cooking contest so I get everybody's intros, right? And I'll have screenshots of all of their intros, and then if people want, we can go through them and talk about their intros. And so the idea is that I wouldn't finish the cooking contest until I have everybody recruited. So I'll get Nanami and Ridley's just to make sure I have them, because Nanami will be gone, and then Ridley at some point might be gone. Then once we have everybody, I'll keep at least one cooking contest unfinished, so we can run in there and see what the flavor, what the intros are. And because it's random, you're not going to be able to have it compared properly between the two games, unfortunately. So yeah, that's my idea, at least. That's my idea. That's +4, huh? Pet the cat is pet the cat, pet the cat is pet the cat. Or even better, you can brush the cat. And we've got the other one right up there. He's just staring. Need to do those before finishing Rock Axe, because Nanami and Kiba. Kiba, yes, that's right, Kiba. Thank you for reminding me. Thanks for the reminder, because Kiba's gonna bite it too. Yeah, the skull is nobody important. Don't worry. You know, all Hal's decoration. But yeah, Marceline, she's just staring. She's just staring. I'll throw this on Nanami, I guess. Yeah, I do have back injury. I do have some injuries, yeah. Oh no, bullshit, you got the joy. I've got, I had a bad car accident. Not terrible, but bad enough that I'll have that kind of forever. And I also have, I injured myself exercising a couple years ago, and I herniated some discs in my neck, so that's not fun. I don't need that. I guess I'll give you Manto. Sune Ate. You got some of the same stuff going on? Yeah. I mean, it's like annoying stuff. It's not like, it's not gonna kill me or anything. It's not like it's cancer or something. It's just annoying. Yeah, actually bad. It was bad for me. I mean, it was bad for me. So like the like for me, like I can't yeah, I still have residual issues. Yeah, like doctors, they really weren't able to do much for my spine. So I kind of live with not necessarily constant pain, but my activity is very limited because of it. Like, I can't lift heavy things anymore. I can't pick stuff up, like, that's more than a few pounds for any length of time without feeling pain. I can't, like, grocery shopping can be hard sometimes because lifting the groceries, sometimes I'm in pain the next day from grocery shopping and things like that. Like, I do, like, some exercise band stuff. That's about all I can do. Actually, yes, getting rid of the demons. The exercises that I try to do, they really haven't helped. Like, I did physical therapy, I don't think it helped, and I got, like, injections, and that didn't help, and, I have some medicine that helps, but I don't like to take it. Mine is cervical. I have cervical herniations. I have multiple cervical, herniation and bulging discs, so. Mostly going to the right side. Yeah, and it's life. What are you gonna do? You get older, things happen. I mean, there's a friend of the family who is dying of breast cancer as we speak. So, like, this herniation is, like, not... Like, it's not fun, but... It's, like, not... like, comparatively, it's an annoyance. I did some, but, I might try some other stuff, acupuncture. And I'm also now, it's like, I kind of don't want to go anywhere because... Like, every time you go to a doctor's... Oh, thanks, Vogel. Thanks. I appreciate it. In fact, I should get some medicine, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but it's like, I'm a little afraid to go to doctors these days because, you know, sick people go to the doctor, and there's a pandemic. So I probably should go back. I haven't been to my spine doctor in about a year. Flaming arrows, do I need that? Yeah, and it takes time, you know. You know. So, yeah, it's like... So a lot of it's just... Like, I can't do things I used to do. Is Marceline there? Is that Marceline? What is this? What is that black lump? What's that black lump? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's she's behind me. She's behind me. I couldn't figure it out. She's there. Oh, yeah, like, I can't ride a bike anymore, right? It's because I can't hold it. I mean, I can, this is the thing. So it's like, I can do stuff, but, like, last time I rode a bike, I was in pain for, like, 2 weeks. Like, really intense pain. So it's like, I can't hold the bike. I could do, like, a stationary bike. That's what I do at home for exercise. I just, like, put on some anime and, like, you know, bike in front of the TV. Lumbar is 4 years. Oh my god. That's terrible. How are you now, Mitoking? Get the Mega Medicine. That's terrible. Yeah, it's like you hear like old people talk, "Oh, my back," and it's like, that's. Then like then you get old, and then it's your back. It's like, oh, I get it now. And he was able to. So, like, what percentage are you now? Like, if you were to put a number on it, how far back to normal are you? 100%. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. See, I did it. I was doing a bench press. That was like the straw that broke the camel's back. I guess maybe these things they accumulate over time. But like the thing that did it was I was bench pressing one time, and then a couple years ago, you know, trying to get in good shape, and I guess the weight was too much. Yeah. And the thing is, I didn't know what happened. I didn't know what happened, and I was being very active back then. I was lifting weights. I was biking to work, biking to and from work. You know, I was like doing these other exercise classes, and like all in this week. And I'm like, yeah, I must have slept on my neck wrong. It doesn't feel right. And I kept going to work, and I kept biking to work, and I kept exercising on top of it. And I didn't know what was going. I didn't understand what had happened. I didn't know that I had herniated disc. I just thought like I got a crick in my neck. What could this be? And then one day it's like it's like I couldn't move. I was just completely debilitated with the pain. And I go to the doctor and I think I have like a pinched nerve, and then like you should see a spine doctor, and then they're like and it's actually worse than I thought it was. Like I thought maybe I had like one bulging disc, and it's like multiple bulges and herniations. You know, what are you gonna do? You know, so you gotta change your behavior. So I'll never be able to probably lift weights again. But what are you gonna do? You know, I don't have anything to embed, do I? But it's like an annoyance. It's not like a serious health thing. Boomerang. Any interesting... Oh yeah, Muku Muku doesn't have a weapon, right? Yeah, so it's kind of like level at this point. Like, I've kind of learned, like my body and I, we kind of have this armistice, where it's like, okay, I won't do these things to you, and you won't do those things to me. You know? It's like, okay, fine. I, like, you know, when I buy cat litter, I buy the lightweight cat litter, and I kick it down the stairs, you know? It's like, I won't pick it up, fine, you know? Oh, that sucks. You think you can get it down? That's hard. I mean, I have a friend who had, I think he got back to pre-diabetic. You know. Save. Can I help you? Yeah, it's hard though. It's hard though, especially, yeah. Diet's hard. You know, it's what time is it? It's past 5 now here. I'll get Kinnison, then I'll call it. That's what I'll do. I'll get Kinnison, then I think I'll call the stream. Yeah, I mean, no, I think it actually does help. The pandemic has helped my pain levels because I don't go outside as much. I don't do as much. I don't like commuting. You know, like, because I would commute like by bus or train. Yeah, I know, she's just lurking right there. And, you know, just the mere fact of, like, doing that and carrying stuff to and from work, you know, like, I realized, like, I couldn't really carry my laptop to work anymore. So, but, like, they gave me it's like my office gave me a disabled spot so I could drive my laptop in if I took it home. Yeah, the constant pain. Like, yeah, but also like just trying not to aggravate things, right? You're just trying to not aggravate it, and like you have to say, okay, how much can I carry to the office? Like so like I had this one bag I used to carry, but then I got like this really flimsy, lightweight bag that you know didn't look nice, but it's like this bag weighs like 10 ounces. There's like just a few ounces, and then I can put some stuff in it, and you know you have to decide, okay. Do I want to bring food to work, or do I want to, you know, shop for food like at the office, or do I want to, you know, like how much can I carry at once, right? Arun, basically what he like that sound. It was Arun. It's the same. Woo, Arun. I think that's how I think he goes Aru sometimes. Oh, hi, sweetie. What is it? Sometimes he goes like Arun and Aru in English later, I think. Kimi, この小鳥を戻してくれたのは you? Was it you who put the baby bird back? What? She was an owl? Oh who? Oh yeah, it's like. Yeah, that's it does sound funny. It does sound kind of funny. Don't scratch that. Don't scratch the couch. What's that statue? Really? Hey, yeah, I'm in the site. Okay. Shiro Dobe. Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I could do that. Huh. Yeah, I think my last playthrough it was Rio. Which is kind of it's uninteresting to have her. Yeah, man, that's like. Just go play with something. Play with something. Stop scratching the couch. Play. そうですか。やっぱりシロが言った通りです。ね。Really, so Shiro was right. You know, it's just as Shiro said. And if you don't know, Shiro means white in Japanese. Yeah, now it's like woof. Yeah, it's aun. It's like it's like Aun. It's like Aun. Aun kind of thing. 僕はキニさん。こっちはシロ。僕らはこの森に住む狩人なんだけどね。I'm Kinnison. This is Shiro. We're hunters who live in this forest. 最近、王国軍の人たちが森を、荒らすことが多くてね。困っているんだ。君はどうしてここに But recently, the Highland Army has been scaring off all the game. What are you doing here? And literally, he says like the Royal Army, you know, Okokugun. It says the Royal Army. No, and of course, it means Highland, right? Right. But they just decided to translate it as Highland Army. 仲間になってくれる人を探して looking for companions to join us. そうですか、仲間探しですか。王国軍、このままじゃ森も荒らされる一方ですね。Really? Looking for companions? If things keep up, the Highland Army will ruin this forest. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, if things continue, things are gonna keep getting worse for the forest, you know. どうするShiro? What should we do, Shiro? Woof woof. Woo 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 woo. I don't know. Woo woo is kind of funny. Because in Japanese, it sounds like, you know, it sounds like what he was howling, right? It's the same. It's a sound, right? そうですね。僕らでも力になれるなら。Yeah, I guess you're right. If we can be of help, yeah. Like, if we can, like, 力になれる。英語でどう言えばいい? It's like, so if we can be like, your strength, power for you. Okay, happy girl. Okay, happy girl. 君、ごめんなさい。名前は、I'm sorry, what was your name? リオくんですね。僕らでよかったら仲間になるよ。シロも一緒にね。Oh yeah, Rio. We'll be your companions if you'll have us. Shiro too. You heard it. And that's better. That's better. That's better. Because in Japanese, it's still like, you know, it's like oh, you know, this is like you know, like the right Werewolf of London, like kind of thing. Oh, hey, Rue, how are you? Yeah, well, we're just about to end here. Because the last thing I'm doing is getting Kinnison, and then I'm done. Moon howling, yeah. And Shiro, okay. じゃあ一緒に行こうかい? Okay, should we go with you? Absolutely. Sorry. Yeah, actually, Muku Muku isn't bad, is he? I don't know. What is your attack? What is Muku Muku's attack? I feel like he was doing some decent damage. He's got 57, 59. Yeah, I think we're gonna kick Millie. Yeah, Muku is better than Gengen. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Rue. I appreciate it, yeah. I'm slowly tweeting. I know, you know, it takes me time to go back through my videos and screenshot and talk about things. But, I'm going through it. It's fun, you know. I guess we'll kick Gengen and Millie. Yeah, so, Millie's rune is groundhog in English. Oh, thanks, Prohibited. Yeah. Yeah, I know I don't tweet every day. I don't get to it every day. Like, I'm not tweeting today, because, you know, I'm doing this instead. But I'll probably tweet some tomorrow. You know, I try to get some. And then on weekends, I don't really have much time for nerdy stuff. Unless I could sneak some tweets in here and there. But, so I try to tweet a little bit throughout the week. So, like, Millie, she's got Groundhog Rune in English, and Japanese, it's Yamanazumi. And I don't know if that's like a real... Does that mean... I don't know if that's a real, thing. Yamanazumi. Yamanazumi とは、本当の動物ですか？ヤマネズミ。聞いたことがありませんけど。So I'm not sure if this is groundhog, but I think I remember looking up Yamanazumi before and I couldn't find it in the dictionary. It's literally like a mountain rat, right? Yamanazumi is like a mountain rat. Which doesn't sound very nice. Maybe is it a thing? I don't know. It's not in this dictionary. 調べたら、糸はいますか？なんですか？山の住み。Yeah, I guess it's a thing. I guess it's a thing. Because a groundhog, I think a groundhog, what is a groundhog? Like groundhog. Because I don't, if we look at a groundhog, what is Japanese for groundhog? Are you not? I don't know. I don't know groundhog in Japanese. Groundhog. According to the Yamane って書くのは正しいみたい。Yamane. So groundhog is groundhog. Yamane. Huh. Oh, そうですか。Yamanazumi wa hoko no yomi. So I guess there is a creature. It's called a Japanese dormouse, which is either called Yamane or Yamanazumi. Yeah, so I guess when I searched for Yamanazumi in the dictionary, it didn't come up because it's normally Yamane. そうですか。Yamanazumi で辞典で調べたら What is a groundhog? Yes. Well, what would Aristotle say? Well, Aristotle probably have some taxonomical classifications to kind of find the taxonomy, right? He's not a groundhog. No, he's not. Sorry to ruin your world, but he's not a groundhog. Groundhog in Japanese apparently is groundhog. Yeah, Japanese dormouse. But I don't think he's that either. You know, I mean, I'm just saying what the word is. Like a Japanese dormouse. Does this look like... Does that actually look like what, Yamane? Hey, he's not the same. That's a different thing. Bushy tail wood rat. Neotoma scenario, probably. Eigo han chigao iki. Hai, chigaimasu. 多分山根っていうのは、Japanese dormouse、英語で、ちょっと、長すぎます。多分もっと普通な動物に飼いました。He was never groundhog. Yeah, he's a monster. I think the joke is that like he's not a groundhog or a Yamanazumi. He's neither. Yeah, I think like maybe Millie just thinks he's a normal monster. 多分ミリだけはボナパトルは普通の動物と思います。多分これはミリの間違い。山根ズミもグランドハグもない。Godzilla hamster? We'll get Godzilla hamster, we'll go with that. 例えば、ムスサビ。ムクムクはムスサビですね。ムスサビは英語で Japanese flying squirrel ですが、英語版にflying squirrel だけです。ムスサビと英語の flying squirrel は違い動物です。でも Japanese flying squirrel はちょっと長いですね。というわけで、flying squirrel だけです、英語版に。ただこのモンストって、 大体、伝説の生き物のそうだよね。本当ですか？なので、多分、この、ヤマネと呼ぶ、あることはある。おー。どうなんですか？Hmm. Yeah, it's very mysterious, yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting, right? 面白いですね。この翻訳。But that, at any rate, we're kicking her. ですが、メリオ。A new Suikoden web series. The Mystery Bonaparte, yeah. No, 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 no. Wait. No, what about Shiro? We need to get... No, we need to get rid of Millie. Oh, I guess... Yeah, we get rid of Millie, right? Shiro joins the party. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. Gen Gen. Hi, じゃあね. Okay, see you later. Gen Gen 帰るぞ. いいのか? Gen Gen go home. Is that okay? It's actually not bad like that. Alright. Go home for- oh, that's not nice. Don't the Gen Gen. You don't like Gen Gen? Poor Gen Gen. Okay, we get to see their attack. I mean, if I had Gendon, I could do the Bow Wow attack. Because they've got their Unite. Oh, fighting words. Some people like the Kobolds. Yeah, so sometimes they drop particles. I think the way the Kobold speech is like, you know, largely like in that sentence he just said Gengen Kairu. It's so not Gengen Ga, but so a little bit. I think it's stronger in English though, but that's my sense. Okay. Now we can save. Oh, does somebody have a cat question? Yeah, what about Ridley? Yeah! Yeah! And you like Muto? How do you not like Muto? He's just this nice storage vault dog. Yeah, Eleanor. You keep moving. You keep moving, honey. There you go. Did she? When? When? Did I miss that? Because I had an alert. The alert didn't come up. You're right. She's not here. I'll refund that. I'll refund your points. Sorry about that. I don't know why my alert didn't work. Because normally I have an alert that comes up. Again, yeah. Yeah. I'll refund your points after this stream when I go through the point things. Valencia. Yeah, you can say Japanese Rulu. You can use the whole word. That's why you got modded. Yeah, let me. Yeah, just a second. I'll do it now. You want to give Eleanor a treat? Okay, I'll I'll do it now. Channel point. Where is that? Review request queue. Give Marfarm a treat. Valencia, reject. Okay, you got... Yes, it does. It does. Yeah, if you didn't, that's fine. If you, you know, it's like... It is a slur. You know, it's an anti-Japanese slur. So, I mean, I know you didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because Eleanor is fatter. Because Eleanor is fat, so it costs more to give her treats, since she should have less treats. Yes, you can refund points. Yeah, she went to the vet today, and she actually she did gain a half a pound. Amidst the and somebody got modded because they said something by accident. That's all. That's all. Somebody said accidentally typed something that was a slur. But yeah, if you okay, so my alerts aren't working for some reason. My alerts aren't working. Okay, Eleanor, treats from Valencia. I know. Look at the treats you're getting today. Don't tell Marceline. There you go, honey. Those are from Valencia. Although Marceline here, she might come down and try to get some too. But yeah, so I had a lot of fun tonight. So you know, if you want to see like the various differences, I'm still going through Suikoden 1, but I have a Twitter page. If you want to, it's also on my Twitch profile to look at some of the things that we. Yeah, tell her, Eleanor, she's been downstairs. Yeah, it's her fault. Oh, she's... Actually, she appeared. Were there treats? So I've got that. If you want to go through the Suikoden 1 videos, I have those up on YouTube. I hear it's easier to watch on YouTube than Twitch. So, and I also have I'll be putting this video up later also. I have the first Suikoden 1 video there too. Yes, her lurking Mark's appear. Yes, she's very good at lurking. She's very good at lurking, isn't she? She has lots of practice. There's also a Discord that I guess I need to actually put out announcements out on it. There's that too. And so I think that's all the housekeeping. So if there's no further questions, I will be finding someone to raid. Actually, do I know anybody who's on? No. Is anybody playing a Suikoden game? Oh, Suikoden 2. Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm playing Suikoden 2. It's like, who's this guy with 17 viewers over here? Okay. Good night, Prohibited. We've got an English, Spanish, Suikoden 1. Oh, Espanol. It's Spanish. I'm sorry. Let's see. How about a Chrono Trigger? Who's playing Chrono Trigger? English, any percent. I think that's a speed run. Breath of Fire. Unless anybody has a suggestion, I'm gonna grab someone. Who's playing? That's a Japanese Grandia. What about Final Fantasy VII? English, casual playthrough. Here's a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Why not? Final Fantasy VII? Please raid with Kobold Suck. FF9? Anyone in particular? I'm looking at 7 right now. If you have a suggestion, I'll just grab some rando and and we'll pile on. I see this guy. He's got like. I prefer to go with someone who has a camera. He's got like 2 people watching him. What's your name? You guy, you follow Karna EXE is playing F9? Okay. Okay, I'll do a speedrun? Why not? Why not? Karna X. Yeah. Final Fantasy 9. Let me find this guy.